in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. blue-eyed girl, what do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me, was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be, whenever I'm away.
Nothing. Hello? I need my mini entrance. She was just in here attacking me for my food. Puppy! Mini Muffin, you want a treat? She's too busy barking now. I don't have my puppy entrance. She has forsaken us. Minnie, treats. She's barking out the window. She was literally just here. Hello, music. Hello, Adelaide. Hello, Toots. Hello, Nick. What's up, bruh? No pet? Crafty. Oh, that was loud.
I can't believe it's been so long. The channel has changed so much since I started watching. I can't wait to see where it goes in the future.
Yeah, the founder badge. Wow. Crafty, thank you for the 21-month resub. Man, that's got to be such a journey to literally watch a stream from, like, basically the beginning. Because, I mean, everyone's stream does change so much. It's wild. Hi, you are on time, question mark? Yeah, question mark. Literally perfectly on time. Because I'm trying to do 3 to 7 now based on the survey. I didn't make that an official announcement. Because sometimes it's better if I don't. But, yeah, I did put it in the schedule announcement. Because that was the most voted time.
It's for living.
Then, thank you for the 100 bits. And right now with our schedule, especially because Thomas streams later, it's like that does work better because we're up later no matter what. We don't want to be up as late as 6, but... Okay, there we go.
I'm here, I'm queer, I love this channel.
Adelaide, thank you for the bits. There's the puppy! They missed you! Yeah. Here. They missed you. Can we, like... There you go. Oh, man. Well, yeah, the rebrand, just all of it. Like, figuring out emotes, like, when you start with a streamer's, like, first emotes, and, like, just every little thing like that. And then you follow them for years. It's crazy.
But you still have to say, okay, Mom.
It's your baby. It's just my baby. We still have to be a good girl, Minnie. Oh, my goodness. A hat. Steph was on time. Minnie was late. She was here sitting with me during the intro because she wanted my food. But then she got distracted like right before. Chi-Chi, thank you for the 24-month resub. That's 2 years. Wow. We are on a hype train as well. And we did catch up on our hype train incentives from yesterday or the day before too. So we're good there. But if we finish it, you know the drill. We'll do all our giveaways and stuff. Oh man, I just a baby.
I've just got eyes for you.
I just a baby. Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, that's funny. Adelaide, thank you. Ven, thank you. And hello, boss lady. Oh man, yeah. Ideally, you know, our like schedule now is like 3 to 7 for me, because that's my 4 hours. And then if I do go over, or if I start a few minutes late, like I have some gap time, because Thomas' stream's supposed to start at 8. So then it gives us like that gap for, you know, for one to talk, you know, in between and like hang out a little bit while he gets ready for his. But also if I do go over or start late, and then his stream is like, it just depends on the night, 8 to midnight, 8 to 1. Last night he didn't realize the time and he's like, oh crap. Because he was so into the game. So funny. It happens, though. Should you do Rags to Riches 20 Gen Legacy Challenge that you're making? Yes. Do it. Send it. Try it. She's probably gonna actually pass out on stream, especially when Thomas comes back in here, because I had to wake up early, so she woke up early. And when I, like, woke up to get her out of her bed and, like, unhooked her harness and stuff, she just laid back down and went back to sleep in her bed. So, she was like, excuse me, I have not had even my 7 hours of sleep, let alone 8. So, at some point during stream, I bet she'll be, like, passed out. Do you want your blankie? Because you're just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
But you still had to say, okay, Mom.
Oh, just a baby. There you go. Oh yeah, there's an ear there. Did you want that? Oh, my bad. Uh-oh. Well, now she's gotta go hide that ear. Oh, man. Okay. I'll switch over to our Sims screen then. She's just a baby. Sims? Oop, choo-choo train. There we go. Kenzie wanted to hear it. Good. Hi, Kenzie. Alright, while we're at the start here and, like, not many people are here yet because I'm actually on time and they're probably like, excuse me, what time is it? I'm gonna go finish the last 2 rooms that I need to build. Because well, not build, but like decorate. It was just the bedroom and the bathroom. And I want to like speed run them. I don't want to take my sweet time. I want to get through them because I want to get him going back to high school because he needs to just finish his last couple weeks of high school. And once I'm done with the building, it should zoom by. She went silent! I'm sure the concept of streaming when you're still a wee one is a lot. Move objects on. Watson was a really cute toddler. He was. That family made such cute kids. You're going to color code? Do it. Crow, thank you for the bits. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'll give a little tour in a moment too, because all the other rooms are basically finished. A couple details I want to add, but I mean...
Let's go to the zoo
like
and
some
feed
rocks,
the
basically.
monkeys.
Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. So, let's do bedroom. We're gonna go like this. I'm gonna get them, there's a ceiling fan, right? Is it a light though? Are any of these lights? Oh, or don't you put the light under it and then it's like a light? That's so weird that they didn't make those lights. Like super weird. But I would like to give them a ceiling fan because I love ceiling fans in bedrooms. We don't currently have one, but we plan to put one in. You know how it is.
Life is for living.
One day till Friday.
You got it. It's almost Friday. And tomorrow we're playing Sims 3. I'm excited. Kristen, thank you for the bits. 45 seconds on the train. Yeah, when all growing up, I've always had ceiling fans, and they're on high speed all the time, basically. So I guess I will grab them the other ceiling light or the saucer. Because they are not attached in this game. I'll just put it like that. And it will appear as if it's coming from the fan, even though it's technically in the ceiling. But it's fine. You won't notice. Yeah, it's just so nice having that overhead, airflow. Because it just keeps it not still, and I like that. I don't like still air. Because actually, in here we have a ceiling fan. And it's on all the time. But it's just on lower because, we're streaming and stuff, and otherwise it's a bit too much. But if we were, sleeping in here, that thing would be on high. But it's just, it's nice. It's so good. Rip train, but thank you. That was the, early bird train. You had to get a very special ticket for it. Also, I took a shower late last night, right? And so I slept with my hair wet, and now it's since I didn't braid it, I just flipped it up on the pillow, so now it's all wiggly. It's weird. It's so fluffy. Your sister's installing one in your room where her hubby is? Good. Ceiling fans are so nice. Yeah, it's kind of scary because you don't want them to fall, but aside from that fact, ceiling fans are nice. A new goal? I don't have a new goal yet. We have so many incentives to catch up on. But we'll figure something out. Alright, I don't actually want this bed. That was a placeholder. Can we get just a nice, simple, expensive bed? Is there one that comes with Dream Home? Let's see. Because that kind of matches their house. But I think that's just all of these. Wait! There is. This would go with your house since that's kind of your whole vibe. Ooh, the gray with the yellow? Okay. Give yourself a pop of color. Send it. And then this. Is there a dream home decorator in here? Let me just sort by that. That pack is so good for, that build style. I am impressed. Very, very impressed. Do you have a gray in here? No, not like that though. Like this? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, right now in our bedroom, we have a little fan that's literally, it's like dying. It does not make much noise anymore, which I like fans to make noise. Let alone does it push much air anymore. But it's trying. But that's like, so it's kind of on my face. And then we brought, the air purifier is in there. And when that's on max, that's loud. It doesn't produce much fan. Like it does, because it does push air out, but not like, you wouldn't use it as a fan. But the noise is there from it. And then now, because the other fan's kind of dying, we brought a box fan in there. And at first we just had it on like 2 because it's so loud. But now we have it on 3. So it's just like a windstorm in there. You just go in there and it's a wind oasis. Oh, that's nice. Maybe they should just stick with white. Well, what matches your bed? That's the light wood? Something like that would match even. That'd be fine. The woods would match, at least. Now, I gotta place these. Hold on. These are actually, like, proper size side tables in comparison in Sims. I'm not sure what to do with myself. Normally, they're ridiculously big. I'm like right here. Match them with that. Yeah, there you go. Hello, who's Gina? Welcome in. Let me grab. Can we just filter again? Is there? No, well, I might use it. I guess we haven't used it in the house. This one? It's that really weird light, but it is from the pack. And I haven't used it in their house yet. So maybe that could go on one side. Give them some extra light. That should work. Sure. And then grab an alarm clock for the other side, maybe? The kid one. Something... We don't have very many alarm clocks, do we? We have, like... 2. 3. I'm disappointed. Yes, that one for sure. Do we not just have a normal alarm clock? Was that CC? Excuse me. Oh, I missed that, Toots. If I go to bed with wet hair, I wake up looking like I was licking light sockets. It definitely is really, really fluffy even after I brush it. Because when I braid my hair, obviously the top always looks really, really sleek because, like, it dries, you know, after being combed. But if it's not like that, it's floofy. Didn't even realize you went live. I'm early. I'm on time. My new on time. So I don't blame you. That's why I'm like, I will just start by finishing the build. And by the time we're done with this and getting the gameplay, people should realize I'm here. There's no good alarm clock. Alright, well, how about some books? Like, since they're smarticle particles, even a stack of books. Ooh, maybe an open journal. Something. Something. Even just a couple of the books, because don't these have the new swatches too? Yeah, they do. Something. Their room can just stay pretty simple. I'll get them like a rug. Oops. I don't know if I want to keep with the same rug, because these are both Dream Home Decorator. Let me look at the other ones. A book door! Ah, yes, the mystical book door. It leads to, mystical places. We gotta bring it back the Chaos Dollhouse. I kind of forgot we even did that. Because yesterday I forget what I was even saying now. Hello, welcome back. Well, hi. Do you want to come up here and say hi? Here, come here. Come here. Oh, we blurry back there. Wait. There. See how it like makes my hair like that? Cause it all waved up to the top. It's weird. It's weird. I like can't make it look straight. Okay. Here. Oh, you're so excited. Yes. Ready? Boop. That's my whole hand. Thank you very, very much. Oh man. No, but that was funny. That was hysterical. There was a spider on my desk during Thomas's stream and I screamed bloody murder. Because it was right here. It was literally right here and out of the corner of my eye it was coming at me, but it went under my glasses cloth. So like I couldn't see it. And that's when I screamed. I know, it's so weird, like, because if it's down, because it just, and then, I don't even know what it did. All just because I slept with my hair wet. It's just wild. And then I brushed it, of course, but, yeah. But, it was right there, and then Thomas jumped up, basically, because I screamed while he was on stream. And, he came over and he grabbed my shoe to smack it. And then... Is that Nick from chat or an actually new Nick? Not Nick. A new Nick. For real. That's hysterical. Well, welcome in, Nick. Meet Nick. Oh, man. I was the other Nick. Oh, boy. Nick likes to troll us, so I legit don't know. But if you are actually new, welcome. But if you're Nick... The other Nick. Oh no. Oh no. The one that came in with decades. You promise? You promise? Okay. You know Max, my brother? I don't. That's the Nick that had a different username? Huh. That's funny. Yeah, we're all so skeptical now because Nick likes to troll us. Both Nicks type at the same time. Gold blocks. Gold blocks. Hi, baby. You're so sweet. Yeah, you're the sweetest. Gold blocks. I'll believe it this time, Nick. But if you're trolling, you're in trouble. Alright, I gotta put my hair back up. It's too warm in here. But yes, it did a very weird wave thing. I remember that name, but it could be a trick. Anyone else lose sound? I think we're good. Did you hit the M button? I'm Nick. Kane, not that Nick. I do remember there was another Nick. Oh, Nick? Oh boy. Nick! Too many Nicks! Hello, Jen, welcome in. There's supposed to be a supermoon tonight? Whoa. The other account I lost was Goldblock's Kitchen. I do remember Goldblock's Kitchen. Your hair dries like my hair. It's so weird. And if it dries like... Because the other day I left it down. I've done it a couple times recently. Where it was wet on stream but I didn't braid it. And it just dried while on stream. And then it doesn't make the top all weird. It just dries really wavy. But when I have it dry at night, not braided, it's weird. But I hate sleeping on a braid too because it's just like, yeah. Yeah. I know that name. I do remember the name Goldblocks, yeah. Okay, I'll believe you this time. But if this is Nick trolling? Nick! You're gonna get a new sound command. Oh, man. Thanks, Annie. I like wavy hair. I just like it to wave, like, nicely. Like, I feel like it's always so uneven. I will remain skeptical. I need to put something in their front door. I want to get them a rug here. Oops. But these ones might be weird. Sus. Nick, this is why we don't cry wolf, because then when it's actually somebody real, we're not even gonna believe them. Got my eyes on you. That Nick you said was like 40? Oh, you mean, oh, because he's like 100? Yeah. Yeah, he's ancient. An ancient troll. I need, like, the little, like, intro rugs. Yes, Steve, I mean Nick. I know, they have the same color names on my screen, too, so I'm like, what is going on? No, that's too big. What about this one? This one might be good. I mean, we could just keep with that one. It could work. What other colors do we have here? I mean, it does kind of tie things together. Oh no, you summoned him? Wait. Steve's here. Okay, Nick, how do you have so many accounts? I don't know. I cannot believe. Okay. Let's send it. That looks fine. Back to here. I need to give them, so this is getting real sus up in here. Next thing you know, Minnie's gonna walk in, like, to chat. I just don't know. I need a nice rug for in here. Wait, the university rugs technically almost match those, don't they? That's interesting. Is this gray? It's like a brown. What does that look like in here? Oh. That literally covers the entire room. Would you want it to cover the entire room? This is a troll. I is a troll. Is not a troll. Oh no. Oh no. Good starter saves when getting tired of seeing the same townies. Oh, like a save that has different townies too? I don't know. Oh no. Poor Steve. I'm out now. Oh no. Let's give them a TV on their wall. Oh, we could just put carpet in their room. I did carpet, or no, I didn't carpet her room. I was going to. The basement is carpeted. They could just have a normal plush carpet here. Like, ooh, that is so white. Gosh, we need new carpets in this game. They could just keep it chill and cozy. It matches the wood tone. Let me get them the flat screen TV. I'm just gonna take the same one. And then they can watch TV in bed. Perfect. Perfect. Now, other than that, I know they don't have a dresser or a closet, but their room's not fit for that. So, unless you flip the bed, I guess, but I love it on the window. Because if you did this, I guess you'd have a tiny bit more room. No, it would still be about the same. No, that's a square, isn't it? Never mind, go back. We lack so much carpet. That's true. Hold on, don't we have suitcases? Do we not? Wait. We really don't have something named suitcase. Sims? Don't we have, like... I guess we just have the trunks, don't we? Where's the other trunk? Luggage? I really thought we had some suitcases, but maybe that was CC? There's these. What are these called? Storage chests. There's a side table one. Oh my gosh, yeah. Sims, please. I mean, we could. It doesn't even have to be in this room. Hold on. We could even shove it in the basement. Or the office somewhere? Wait. I cannot believe. They just full on live out of suitcases. Why's your room gotta be so... They'd be hysterical. Wait, do we have a briefcase even? Wait. Oh, all of my cheat codes aren't on. Unlock something entitlement, blah, blah, blah. This one, okay. There we go. Now, give it to me. So, like, I just want one of these, you know? Like, jeez, I'd like to just sit next to the wall. Briefcase. Does this lay down? It does. Oh, it has money in it. Oh, no. So, maybe they are bank robbers, you know? I don't know. Is there a spot I can tuck that in the office? Huh. Hi, Math. Hi, Lala. Welcome in. This is very interesting. What if you move the plant? It's just full of money. Ah, yes. Their briefcase. Don't look. They did leave for 2 years. I don't know. It's true. Wholesome criminal family, you know? Maybe they're great lawyers. Thank you, Jojo. Now there's money. New scenarios based on parents getting abducted by aliens and the teen is left at home by themselves. It's like we planned it. Alright. If they don't get a dresser in here. Maybe they live out of the laundry room. Easy. Yeah, they just don't have much room in this house. Unless I shove an extra wall in there. But then we're back to jutting out the house, and that's super annoying. But I could give them a closet. I'm tempted. Somnolent, thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Because we do have these. And then you could just put the wall around it, and I'm tempted. I have to fix the roof anyways. Just so that it looks like they have something. Because this, hold on. This could full on move. Can we like... No, I still want you to clip. Just go... Fine. You can just sit there. Can we move this? You cannot. I want it to look like they have space for something. They already don't have a master suite. Either keep it white or match that. Aren't the doors white? Keep it white then. Okay. We will just box this in and fix the stuff later. And then at this point, I could have just bumped out the laundry room anyways, but all well. We already did the laundry room. Because I wanted to bump out a spot for the stacked washer and dryer, and then I was like, I don't want to mess with it. Let me turn the sun on. There we go. It's patch day? What? The what? Do we really have a patch? Got Sims again yesterday. You gotta look at all the packs. Do it. Do it. There you go. Now they have an actual closet. And then I think they just need a little painting or something here, and then their room will be done. They don't need much. And then you can pretend all their stuff is shoved in the closet. Let me grab a painting. When did we get the patch? I don't have those on auto update, but I don't think I clicked update. Unless it was so quick I didn't notice. Are there any special paintings that come with Dream Home Decorator? Oh. Those are nice. Yeah, let's do something like this. Hold on. Let's put it... Yeah. Yeah. How dare it not give you a song, Amber? Hold on. Please hold. Hello? Where is the alert? Oh, there it is. There you go. go. You got your well-deserved song. Oh no, it's gonna play again. No, stop. Oh my goodness. Amber, thank you for the raid. It was being mean to you. There's not a patch note on the site? I'm so confused. And normally Tuesday's patch day. Amber, how was your stream? What were you up to? I was just like, what in the world? I see raid, but I don't hear raid. Oh, welcome in. I'm almost done renovating this little house. Origin had an update. Oh, some people do get confused. When Origin updates, they think Sims updates. That one's kind of nice for them. There you go. A nice little simple bedroom. I like that. That'll be good for them. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. And then, let's see. The bathroom, I just needed to add, like, a spot for... I mean, there's a towel here. Maybe a bathroom cabinet to make it... I try to make it appear, even in these, like, Let's Play houses, even though I've not normally really done Let's Play houses, but, like, anything I do in Sims at this point, I try to make it appear like their stuff's gotta go somewhere. So even if you don't literally have all the little closets and stuff, just make it look like they put stuff somewhere. It's got to go somewhere. Could we squeeze one of these in here? I mean... If I move the toilet and move the kids' toilet, we could. Because for this bathtub, they only need the one side to get into anyways. Which I think they get in on this side. So I think I could make this work. Is that the cabinet I want? No. I like these ones. Okay. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. It was good you were playing Sims 4. Well, nice. What were you doing in Sims 4? And then, guys, go give Amber a follow or check them out. Either or. Check them out and give them a follow if you would like to. And then also... Hi, Kane. I get you a shout out, too. Go give Kane a follow, too, if you'd like. Kane also plays The Sims. No, no, no. You go over here. I'm trying to make this tiny bathroom work. I mean, I could bump this out now that I bumped this out, and they'd have just that much more room in here. I'm gonna do it. I could even move this back one and give them a bigger laundry room. Wait a second. Played 100 baby, but got mad, so switched to rags to riches. Fair, fair, understandable. If I move this here, hold on. Oh no. Oh, I thought I lost the light in the wall again. Wouldn't be the first time. We could... 100 baby also makes you very mad. This would leave room to actually put some laundry stuff in here. And the other things I've been wanting to put in there. And just keep the bathroom really tiny. What a weird spot for a toilet, though. Unless, what happens if you flip this way? Oh, then you're just screwed on space. It's so weird. I'm like, where do I put toilets? We have outhouses. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh no, where'd my toilet paper go? Oh, it's been fun though. I've been entertained. It is so weird. Are you not entertained? And it'll make the gameplay that much better because, like, I love gameplay, but I love a good backdrop to my gameplay. Alright. There you go. You have your TP. Now, the color of this is not vibin'. Gray would bring out the grays. White would match everything else. Probably white for that room, then. And then this... You can bring in a dark blue. Why does that wall look like that? Is that literally just the... Why? The coloring of the wall? Did it actually eat the light? I don't know. She wouldn't read to her toddler no matter how many times I asked. Sims. It did glitch the light, didn't it? Because the room is still lit, but there's no light. Game, please. This happened to me before, and we literally had to, like, leave and come back. You know what? I have to fix the roof. We will leave and come back. And I bet the light will be there. Here, hold on. Yes. But our house is almost done. I just did their bedroom. We're finishing the bathroom. I want to add, like, maybe a painting to the wall in the main room. And then we'll go through, and if we're missing something, we can add it. And then I'm going to save it so that in the future, since we're spending time on all these, I want to do lots more Let's Plays. We'll save things, and then if we're ever like, man, we need a house that looks old on the outside but is renovated on the inside and is modern, I'll have one that I made. Once I started the 100 baby challenge, but after 10 babies you lost your save file and never started it again. Understandable. I did 100 baby twice, if you didn't know. First time was normal 100 baby. Second time was extreme 100 baby. I did it in a tiny house. And I finished both. Somehow. I completed both of them. But it was like, it's not my favorite because there's not much gameplay involved. Like, there is, but there's not much story involved, I guess you could say. But it was very fun because that's when I was really growing on Twitch during that. Like, the start of that growth. So everyone who came in, like, just kind of, they already knew 100 baby, and then they would help name the babies, and I forgot I have coffee! I literally got this before stream. Not terrible. It's actually kind of strong. Which is good when you get McDonald's coffee because they put so much ice. And then when it melts, your coffee still tastes like something. I mean, you can give it more story, right? You can give it quite the story, but I feel like that was when I was developing my storytelling in Sims. Because, like, it was much more focused on the challenge, and then when we went into decades, the first decades is when I was like, alright, here's the story, listen. There once was a girl and a boy, and they loved each other very, very much. How could you forget you have coffee? Oh, man. I mean, I was in the kick where I drank it every day. And then I just get, with food and drinks, I will eat and drink the same thing, and then I get sick of it, and then switch, and then I'll come back to it later. I've been like that with food and drinks for forever, I feel like. And so if I drink too much of the same coffee, I will get sick of it. And then I have to mix it up. And so then I wasn't drinking coffee every day, so that when I do drink it, it's, like, special every time. Yeah. But I really like coffee. But I also do get sick of it, and then I won't drink it all. And then I feel like I'm wasting it. It's a struggle. But hi, Rose. Welcome in. A friend told you not give up, so you restarted it. See, I don't think I could do 100 Baby not on stream, because the only thing, not the only thing, but the main thing that made it fun was chat interacting and chat helping name and seeing if we were gonna have twins, triplets, or otherwise. Like, that's what kept it going. And chat would get attached to certain characters. Like, we had a kid named Amoeba. Like, it was just, that stuff made it so funny. Tardigrade as well, which is a little bacteria thing. And didn't she end up being air? Like, you know, like the next mother? There was a lot. You have a work meeting, you shall return in a bit. Okay, toots. And then the boy and the girl kiss and they instantly have a baby. Sims 1 reference, exactly. Yeah, I love a good backstory. Yes, tomorrow is Sims 3. Yeah, we hit that goal yesterday, so I don't know if we had fall off. We're still at the goal. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that goal is hit. We're playing Sims 3 tomorrow. I'm super, super excited. Because Fridays are pretty vibey around here. Like, sometimes we have super hype Fridays, but they're like a hype chill, if that makes sense. I don't know. So I'm just excited to play. More like gawk at everything in Sims 3, but we'll see. we're just gonna vibe. I don't have any like actual plans, but everything's downloaded so we can check it all out. Oh man. Hello, Adley. I have triplets last night, but not in my legacy game, just in your mod testing file. Ooh. Yes, they were just telling me about the new scenario, Rose. How it, like, literally is what we're doing just without aliens. Unless they're aliens. You've never played a previous Sims game? What? That is kind of wild to think. I mean, Sims 4 has been out so long, so if you did just never play the other ones, like... Sims 4 has been out like 8 years. Oh, that's crazy. I can see the roof now. Alright, now we can fix it. Oh, should we do the half hippie one? Here, hold on. Half hippie. Good. Good. Not a full hippie, a half one. Played like SimCity and Sims Tower as a kid, but Sims 4 is the Sims game and I only started a year ago. That's so weird. Like, you give the vibes of being a Sims pro that's played forever, you know? You're just too good. Is this... Or do we want this one? Oh, wait, let me try this one. Is this the half hippie? Let's see what this will do. Yeah, no, legit. I knew horses were in the game because I used to play with them, but I forgot you could literally cast them. Like, they're proper pets. I'm so used to Sims 4 now where we just put them in a barn. How the heck are we gonna fix this? Well, I guess, oh, we don't really need that there. So we just need the little lip over here now. Should see me struggle a year ago. Do you still have the VODs from that? Like, did you save them anywhere? I want to see Kane's beginning streams. New SDX that dropped yesterday and found the changes to Cass. Yeah, the Sims Delivery, which I still need to get. I always forget about those because I have to go into my game to make it happen. So their house is supposed to be an older brick house, so we just need a roofing to match that. Can we turn the sun on? Oh! I can see! Ooh. I'll have to put some edging on there, but... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different clothing things. I did open the article on stream yesterday briefly to, like, see the pictures. Do you want your help? Yeah. Yeah, now that we can see. Because I added a bump out, alright? And now we're a little hecked. But I believe in us. Help. 2 hairs, yes, some hairs, and I think a face paint. I've not saved them, but I just know I was angry at The Sims the first time I played. Oh, man. That's hysterical. I'm so glad I saved my first stream. It's the most awkward thing ever. It's amazing. Because I just sit there. Because I do what I tell everyone who starts streaming to not do. Don't sit silent. I don't care if you're streaming to nobody. Pretend you're filming a YouTube video. Don't sit silent. Because who's going to come in and stick around if you're silent? My first stream is just... And then I get a raid and I'm like, oh, a raid. Thanks. It's on YouTube. Don't worry. Thank you, Lori. Welcome in. The inside's much better. I mean, the outside's basically what was already on this lot. I came such a long way. And now, ooh. You did okay in the beginning. Thanks, Crow. And once I had people, it was different. Then I would talk. It's just really hard to not... It's really hard to talk when you don't have a chat. But typically you don't start stream with a chat. So it's hard. Bump out, put a smaller half roof. Half roof. A half gabled roof or a half hipped roof? An avocado, thanks. I'm so, like, timid when I talk in that one. Granted, being live for the first time like that is scary. Well, I've been live before, because we technically did Twitch before a little bit, but on my own. That was my first time. I would want to do a peaked roof across the one going to the back with a smaller version over the small part, but I'm bad at roofs. Yeah, I'm bad at roofs, too. Never thought to save them, so you have random old clips now. Fair, fair. Did Minnie talk? So my first streams, Minnie wasn't on them because it was at my parents' house in my brother's room, so Minnie wasn't up there. We had to gate her off because Minnie is prone to peeing on carpet. So she would like run upstairs at my parents' house and just go pee somewhere. You have to learn to talk in an entertaining way if no one chatting, and it's hard. It is. But you also, especially in the beginning, even later, but in the beginning, you'll still have your few people.
You still have to say, okay,
And they might just be lurking the whole time. So if you're not talking, they're going to get bored anyways. So you just talk like a YouTube video. It's my tips to all our streamers. A hipped roof? Okay. A baby. Just a baby. Hi, Daphne. How was camping? Oh, Scouty, you started school, didn't you? Thank you for the alert. Good luck. Would we just make it really little? How much would you want to show of this roof? Or would you pull it in more? Oh, I gotta pull it in at least some more. Huh. It was fun, but Wednesday was scary. Did you... Well, that was a while ago. Why was it scary?
It's for living.
I'm hosting you.
Thanks! I appreciate it. Hosts help people find stream. Even if you don't have people look at your stream, it lets Twitch know that, like, hey, I like this streamer. So even if you don't stream, hosting is still a good thing. Scouty, you got homework on the second day of school? Hey, in college, at first class, they're like, all right, here's all your homework due by next class. Good luck. And you're like, oh, man. Yesterday and it sucks already. Oh. I thought... Did you type about a tornado another time? I'm having deja vu. I didn't think you typed the other day, but... That's weird. A tornado and the windstorm rain was intense. Thankfully, you were in the cabin when it hit. Oh, man. Hosting as well? Thanks. I can actually see everyone who hosts me. I see you, Boss Lady, Adelaide, Hannah, Amber, Nick. Sarah says hi. Kane, Beast. Thanks. It's sad because Twitch took it away where it pops up now. Because it used to pop up even in chat, and now it doesn't.
I'm just a baby.
It's weird.
You still have to say, okay, Mom.
I'm just a baby.
I just your baby. Yeah, last Wednesday, not yesterday, that happened. Oh, wow. So it's like, again? Oh, man. There used to be alerts for it. Yeah, and I had, like, Streamlabs. I mean, I guess I haven't looked. Streamlabs had it where... Host. Enabled. But Twitch took it away, so I don't think Streamlabs works. I used to have it where if you were hosting for 3 viewers, it would pop up on screen. And if you were hosting for anything under, it would pop up in chat. So that, like, you got the recognition, but, it, like, I didn't want alerts spammed. Because if so many people host, it spams alerts. But if it would always pop up in chat, and now it doesn't. And it kind of sucks. Because it's just a fun thing, because it does help. But Twitch, like, made it so it doesn't send anything out anymore. But you can still see it in your Twitch stream manager. If you put up the little box of who hosts you, you can see it over there. It just doesn't tell you. You have to look at it. Thanks, Adelaide. School started yesterday. One professor emailed us a week early and gave us work early that was due today. No. I think I have had that happen. Where, like, if you got into the class early, you could see what you needed to do. It's been a hot second. You're going to be a freshman in high school? Ooh. Enjoy high school. Have fun. Work hard. Don't get caught up in drama. I believe in you. No, just the once. Oh, okay. You got home Sunday night, but it's been crazy getting everything done at home, and now we are on your way to your uncle's cottage tomorrow for the whole weekend. Oh. Do you still have a sound for host alerts? It's like it has the whole box still. Here, I'll even show you. But I think just because Twitch took it away, it doesn't work. Alerts will show as normal. So this is how it used to be set up. Can I still test a host? Wait, let's see. Yeah, so it used to be like that. It would pop up like that. But Twitch doesn't have anything send out to do that anymore. How does one host? If you go to your own channel and type /host space and then my username or whoever you're hosting, if you have BTTV, the host button will pop up under the streamer's stream. And if you're on mobile, you click the share button on the stream and it will say host channel. Yeah. But yeah, it's very, very weird. Haven't even enrolled for your second year. I'm in, like, what would you call it? I had a good word, but I lost it. Limbo? I'm in college limbo. But I need to figure something out. I don't want credits to drop off. You got a spam call? Gross. Homework before the first day of classes. I know Nick has a bunch of homework, but that's like for high school classes, but still. Don't go back to mid-September. How the heck are y'all going back? Colleges normally start in August, typically. Normally towards the end of August, but I guess maybe some towards the beginning. Some schools, like even elementary schools, have already started. Just depends on your state, really. And obviously your country, but yeah. I'm in my gap years. You know those scary things where they say you take one and then it keeps going? Yeah. But I have solid reasonings. It wasn't because I wanted a break. It was because of the panini. And my reasoning still stands. Heck, it's a stupid internship, man. Talk about it all the time. Alright, back to my roof. Why is that so glitchy over here? What is going on here? Is there a roof under here? Wait. What's going on here? Oh, there is. There legit is. You start next Monday? Schools in Canada start beginning of September. We used to in Michigan had to start after Labor Day, but then they took that away. And now it's just per district. It's up to you. Well, not up to you. Up to the district. Hate the panini. I know, now I'm like, I do not want to deal with other people's snot-nosed kids, thank you very much. Disgusting. Scotland, most universities start mid-September and some people are starting even in early October. Dang. And then how long do you go? Because typically here it would be like for your normal schooling K through 12, it's like September to June. But then when they took the Labor Day thing away, now sometimes it's a little earlier. And then depending on snow days and such, or other days within the past few years, they might go later. Start now, but to make up for it, we get the whole week of Thanksgiving and get your first week of December. That is nice. Normally at college, you get those longer breaks. So even if you start early, and normally you end earlier. I know when I was, for CC, school normally ended in April, but we would start like mid to late August. And then you got your big breaks still. So it wasn't too bad. I think my brother goes back to high school in a week or so. Until May, April exams. Okay. So like September, October. October would be wild. Who starts in October? Just glad I never have to go back to school ever again. Send it, Kane. I don't know, I'm so stuck, you know? Because it's like, you switch your degree, but it's like, what for? To have a degree. But you're so done with the other, or so close to being done with the other one. And it's just, it's nasty feeling. Is there another roof over here? What keeps glitching? People doing honor degrees. Oh. I think that's the rest of the roofs. What is this? Hello? Hello? Huh. Hi, welcome. What's up? Oh. Go find a spot out there. I meant for the dishes.
Oh.
I'm talking about you. You start in 18 days. Kids are back to school on the September 6th, but you go back to work September 1st. Oh, that's gonna be wild. You week it a month at Christmas, go back mid-January, and then out last week of April, first week of May. Yeah, typically, because, you know, college is semesters, so the, like, first to second week of December, you're done, depending on your finals. And then you don't go back until, like, the week after New Year's. It was pretty nice. You got a good break before your next, like, semester. And then you have your next 15 weeks, and then you're done in April or whatever. Oh, man. I don't know, Nick, because the way the world has been looking and seems to be looking for the near future, I do not want to be in a classroom. Like, teaching. Or learning. So, that sucks. It sucks a lot. Like, Twitch, I've always liked entertaining, obviously, so Twitch has been a great way to do that, and even before Twitch it was YouTube, and then even like dancing, that was like in-person performing, and like acting during summer and stuff. Like, it's always, I love entertaining in one way or another. And then I just also like working with kids, but you know, half of you are kids, so it works out, right? I'm teaching you things. I'm so over the assignment and scheduling costs, but I already have my degree that I do not use. Yeah, that's why it's hard, because I'm like, you know, looking into some of the design stuff, but it's like, most of the stuff I just learned from YouTube. So it's like, it's so hard to think about actually going and finding a different degree. Is it the post? It might be. I'm gonna try to add like a siding thing and see if it fixes it. It's not all freshmen have freshman lunch, and I'm one of the unfortunate people who don't have freshman lunch. Well, that sucks. August 29th. Is there a low platform on top of the house? Oh, I don't know. Something is here. Let me move this again. Is it? Those are just ceilings, right? And then that's just a wall.
It's not just a wall. It's my wall.
It's a nice brick wall.
It's a brick.
School is all combined years for lunch, and you were able to meet some fun friends that weren't in your grade. Hopefully the same will happen for you. Yeah, that's true. You know, for all your school years are normal, but it does my head in. Prefer my southern hemisphere times that line with the calendar year. That is nice. To us, that's so weird, but to you, yeah, I mean, like, January to December, the way that the breaks are set up make a little more sense, but you still have to be used to it. You're currently in business? Ooh. Them's fighting words, Steph. Wait, which were my fighting words? So much easier than the school year goes from January to December. I know, for us, it's like September to June, but unless you're in another state, it's like August to May. But like, unless you start October to April. Yep, I'm a kid. Boss lady is the littlest kid. Going to Lurk, have to do homework. Good luck, Scouty. May not be a kid, but I'm a kid at heart. Perfect. Find a job or be run out of teaching. On the other hand, I'm so close to finishing my degree. I feel that. I really feel that. Oh, calling us kids? Yeah, yeah. Well, and then a lot of you have little kids around, so it's like...
It's just a baby.
It
So I had to
works.
say, okay, mom.
It's just a baby.
There may be a hidden room. Oh. Is there something under here even? No, I have no idea. Let me put the edge on and see if it continues to glitch. But yeah, that's where I'm at with all that stuff. Something is overlapping. It's so weird. Let me delete the post. Let's see. Science. Nope, doesn't care. Is it this ceiling maybe? What if we delete... Hold on. Because that had a ceiling a second ago, didn't it? What are you doing? Is there a border on the patio ceiling? Oh, speaking of walls, why is... I could just place a new roof. Hold on. I'm gonna see if it's the whole roof, because that one doesn't glitch. No upstairs. Is it this? Or, oh, hold on. I wonder if it's those. Those looked very weird. Also, I don't want that to be a wall. Wait, where'd the floor go? Uh-oh. Hold up, hold up. Can we just remove the ceiling? Yes. And then what? Ow! The heck are you? Get out of here! Fixed it! Fix the null post! Okay. If you don't get that joke, you're too young. Or uncultured, one of those. Have you missed anything? No. I'm almost done with the build. I got stuck on the roof, though. Can I just... I just want the same wall. Oh, man. See, my mom got it. It was a good joke. It was clever. What size wall are you? There we go. Perfect. That's what you meant? Yeah, yeah. It was indeed a hidden room. Good luck, Adelaide. What was the joke? Let's see if I can find the video. I don't actually know how to spell that. How do you spell null post? Oh, new wall. Got it. Here you go. Ready? We're gonna play a little movie clip. I'm going to edumacate you. See? I teach. I do a teach.
Fix the null post.
There you go. Fix the null post. That's how it felt just deleting that. Oh man. Fix the null post. Just delete it. It's out of here. No need to worry. Not wiggly anymore. Oh, that's Christmas Vacation if you don't know. That's one way to fix it. That movie lives rent-free in my brain. Okay. I think we can add that roof back now. I did delete it, so I'll have to put a new one on, but... It had... this, right? Because then it just covered... Too funny. And then put this back. Wait, did we have this one or we have the other one? Stretchy flu? Oh yeah. Is this the wrong roof? Do I need this one? Hold on. Wrong roof, right? Oh no. Don't continue going to Rampage. That's one of the movies we have to watch every year here. We watch that every Thanksgiving night, or at least the day after Thanksgiving. It gets us into the Christmas season. I had the height pulled down. Boop. Was it? Oh. She squished. Oh. That looks about back to normal now. Now give me this back. Wait. Can I not? I would like this back. Is this one? I hate when you can't copy and paste things. That one actually matches the bottom better. Maybe? There we go. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. We're getting somewhere? It's working? I hate the trims. You have to like basically just go get a new one. Click on the room before you add a roof back. Wait. I'll just scooch it over. I won't delete it this time. Go up. Here we go. Build ceiling. There. Perfect. Now put our roof back. And then that's gotta go. Can't we put one of these? Do these fit here? No. How do you cover up the white there? Or do you not? Oh, that hurt my head. What did I just do? It's the same as before, just needs the edging. Oh, okay. Good. And then I think it was pulled up, but I don't mind it pulled down, so I'm gonna leave it down. Move the roof again? Well, a spandrel. Yeah, these fancy things. Or this one? Is it this? Is that what would cover? Oh. Yeah. Because this is a spandrel. This is a frise. This is a column. And this is a roof. You're welcome. Now, is there anything that would match these nicely? Of course, nothing's gonna match them nicely. A frise and a woof. Listen! You should have heard me when I had no two front teeth. Oh, man. How are we gonna get something nice? What's this one look like? Oh, those are fun. Do they match? No. Of course not. Of course they don't match. Do these posts have a different swatch? No. Friezes. Frezza. Yeah, you see the ceiling a bit, but not enough for me to care. I'm just not sure what to put. They just need to stop making the undersides of these white. Like, how dare you? And what about this one? What about this one? Oh, that one's so cute. The swatches are ridiculous. How are you supposed to make any of this look good? Ay, ay, ay. I told myself 2 hours max for our fixing of things too, so we gotta move. Wait, this one has good woods. Hold on, hold on. Imagine changing the ceilings. Right, like, just let us put paint on the ceilings. Wait. What if we find a different post? Is there a post from this? I think there is. I'm trying to look at icons. Yeah, there is. This one. It's very cute. Now, would this match? That's my question. It do! You could even make it the dark one, and then make that dark. Okay, hold on. Heck, these columns, they were broken. Now. Hi, Adoring, welcome in. Frieze. I never understood those for the longest time. I still don't really. Like, to explain these to you, a spandrel is the bar thingy that goes between rooms without walls. But the frieze goes on the trim of the roof between the wall and the roof. There. You're welcome. That is it. Enjoy. Okay. I'll fix that thingy in a second. You can build a room above the alt room, click on the walls in the room. That's just a lot of work. The frieze. I already deleted that room because it was not nice. Is that the right color? Please be the right color. Can I also put one there so it looks good to them? Ooh. I don't even know what it is. Is it just a freeze? Hold on, let me look at it again. Freezes? Friezes? Crikeys. I don't know. Where did that just go? What? Wait, oh, wait, no, come back. There. Now to them, that will look beautiful. Because if you do just delete the roof from here. Oh, goodbye, floor. Freezes. And somehow that's better. I think mine was better. With one eye open, I am early for you, technically. What happens if you remove the ceiling again? I know they don't have a ceiling, but what do we see? You just see the ridiculous roof. So either way, you just get ridiculousness. That's the moral of the story here. I'll give them their roof back. I suppose. Building, why you gotta be so complicated? There we go. Well, deal. That's just an illusion to your eyeball. You know what? It matches the lovely white underside of the roof. It ties it together. It's like putting a rug that matches the bedspread in the room. It ties it all together. Perfect. Okay. Since I can see the land here, I'm going to fix some of this and try to keep it simple because I'm not going to spend time landscaping for them. But I'm just going to fix the grass here. And some of the bushes they have, I can just keep. And then I think I will put that tent out here for the kid. because she deserves it. And then, let's see. I liked that rock there, and now I don't. We'll put it over here. All I can think of, you know, what is her name? The girl who says, you know, freaking bats, I love Halloween. Her, and she's like 12 now or whatever, but her mom has been posting all of the old clips on their Facebook page, like one a day lately. So it's been like super nostalgic seeing all of them pop up. And the one today, or just whatever one popped up on my feed, was when she's like, what kind of house would you like to live in? And she's like, bacon house. And it's just hysterical. And as we're building a house, I'm thinking of bacon houses. You're welcome. I don't know where to put this lavender. We could move this and they could have some lavender here for a pop of color, since that was on the lot. If we size these down, no, let's just rotate. Yeah? Yeah, there you go. I made a bush. Hi, Asia. Grace being spoiled, exactly. Oh yeah, because we have those ones over there. So that works. That way they have some things around their house. I dig it. And the back can just stay empty. I'm doing... Okay. How are you? Also, let me get Asia a shout out. I've been seeing you stream in the past couple nights again.
Welcome back, Asia.
So go follow Asia. Do it. Do it, do it. Mix this lavender in. Like this. Oh, wait. Here you go. That's kind of fun. You're welcome. Thank you, Thomas! Now, I'll put their tree back relatively where it was. We are just going to do that thing where we pretend it was always there. I will let them keep their fire pit just as something cozy. And then let me grab the tent, and then I'm going to repaint the ground and call it a day for them. Well, I'm going to fix the other couple things from inside, but... Can you have... I guess just take this one. And then she can have her little dollhousey thing. Or playhouse, you know what I'm trying to say. Can we, like... Yes. Yes, there we go. There we go. Can I grab the slide as well? We'll give her a little slide. Why is it so big? Give her little slide ginormous. Aw, toddler swings would be so good. Why does it think I'll be so big? We'll put it next to the house. Just don't slide into the rock, okay? Might be dangerous. And then that comes in a nice purple. There you go. She'll have something to play with over there off to the side. Oh, these. I wanted to hang these up. Somehow. Actually, not sure the best way to do this with the hanging plants. I want them to go like here. I guess I'll just page them up. Put it here. Will this be in the right spot? Oh, we're one forward. Okay, back. Don't tell me you're gonna be a pain in the butt too. Of course you are. Then maybe you just go on the wall. I was gonna try to make it look like hanging baskets. Yeah. I guess they are kind of coming off the wall, not the ceiling. Well, then I'll just keep it easy on myself and put them here. The base ones are cute. This sounds fine. Okay, and then the mailbox should be Gucci. And then I do have that one ugly trash bin over here that I moved. Let me give them Maybe at least just the wooden one. And we can keep it off to the side. Then they don't have to go too far to get to it. What color? Just keep it the white. That's fine. The ones they knit are ceiling hung? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the plants. Can you grab plants from like here? Yeah. Oh, I don't have debug on right now. Gosh, I gotta get that back in my CC. Oh, wait! Is this the one we have inside or is this different? This one hangs. Ooh. Okay, wait. Hi, Kaylin! You're good. I started perfectly at 3 p.m. today. But I built first so that those of you who are like, I didn't realize you were on, will be able to see gameplay. I'm trying to cut myself at like 2 o'clock. We got this. Or not 2 o'clock, 2 hours in. So we can switch to gameplay. And I'm almost done. It's literally the fine details. I think I will just use those. There's also these from the wall. And then the stuff from debug. What other swatches does this have? Because I know they like their gray. But this is like a bronze. So maybe try to match the bronze then. Put your roof back. And what if we gave you like 2 of these? And then where is that hanging? So bring it back. Oh boy. How'd I get the other one under there? Oh. No. There you go. And let's see, you're 1 in. Plants! What if we flip it? Oh. I dig it! Doesn't seem like you've been on that long, right? Building has been kind of wild. If I'm like dreading building, it goes by really slow and it's really stressful for me. But with this decorating it, I like lose track of time. I don't like even drink or take my breaks half the time. That's when you know you're really into the building. I don't know if I want to put more over here. Just keep them in the front. I don't want to give them too many. They already have quite a bit. Let me grab them. The rocking chairs are kind of big. Maybe the bench thing. There's a cute bench we could put there. Thanks, Asia. You're awesome. Oh, I could put a patio table in the corner. Okay, I need the one bench. Go here. I'm trying to think where the one is. I'll start with a little patio corner. Let's try. Do you have the thing up? That's that? It sounds like when you were looking, remember when we had it say, when a price dropped?
Oh,
It sounds like that.
no, it's just a whole 2007.
Oh my
Guaranteed
gosh.
it's on your chat.
Maybe that's what's squeaking in my computer. I just want like the little kids table. Something elegant in the corner. Oh, this could be really cute. Oh man. And then cute little chairs. When I asked for remodeling. Oh man. Which chairs match this one? Those are cute. I don't know if they match, but I like them. I'm guessing it would be more dread. It's been hard for me. It gets easier the more I do it, but it's one of those things where you like don't do it because it's difficult, but then when you start doing it, you're like, oh, okay, this is a little better. Oops. And it's like some people only build on stream, and it's like that's their thing. I can't really see in here. Can I get a little lamp? You found a spider in your room according to last night. You seem really great at killing spiders, so when can you be over? I'm pretty sure the carcass of that spider is still on the ground. It was one of those spiders, like, I don't know if it was a wolf spider or not, but it was really fast and looks big. But then once you actually smack it and it shrivels up, it was so tiny. That's why it's still on the floor there, because it's literally so small. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, where is that clip? Can I go play it? Thomas, can I play your clip on stream? I'll give you a shout out.
Yeah, for a shout out, you do it.
Okay. For a shout out, I can play this on stream. So, last night during Thomas's stream, we don't have the first scream clipped. I assume you guys could hear that one too. Nick, you should go find it and clip it. But, I said it at the beginning of stream, but I'll say it now. A spider was on my desk, and I screamed like bloody murder because it scared the crap out of me. I was just chilling here, and it walks on over. Thank you, Annie. Guys, give Thomas a follow, please. And it's fast, so out of the corner of my eye, something is moving at me very fast. And then it was under my glasses cloth, so I like jump out of here because I'm not being next to it. And then Thomas comes over to try to smack with my shoe, but it falls off and runs away. So then he sits back at his computer, and he's all like freaked out because, you know, you're on edge. You don't want the spider to come to you because it was somewhere in between our computers. And I'm sitting over here like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then I thought, after a few minutes, I thought I saw the spider like by the leg of my desk. So I turned on my flashlight, and it was not the spider. It was just like hair or something. And all of a sudden, the spider runs across. That wasn't the spider, though. It just happened to run across at the same time. And so then I think I screamed again. And then it went under my computer leg, and then under my computer. And then I was waiting for it, because I'm not going to sit here chilling if I know it's right under my computer next to me, and that thing is speedy. And it comes out towards me, but away from my computer so I could hit it. And so I smack with a shoe. And this is all Thomas's stream heard in the background. You ready? It was quite the time. You might have to turn it up. Hold on. I'm going to turn up my desktop audio all the way. Ready?
I was chit-chatting in there? Oh my gosh. I wish I could just turn my...
Yeah, that's me.
I was chit-chatting in there? Oh my gosh.
Wait.
I was chit-chatting in there? Oh my gosh. I wish I could just... I was chit-chatting in there? Oh my gosh.
Die! Listen, it was fight or flight, and I chose to fight. First, it was flight when I jumped away. That was fight, and it's dead. So you're welcome. Die! Oh, no! It was so scary. I don't like bugs. I don't know if you know. I don't like bugs. And especially if they're in my space. Just stay away from me. Had one jump in front of you when you were driving this morning. It dropped from your visor. There was one in our car. That was a few months ago now. And I pulled... Didn't I pull over? Yeah, because we were on the on-ramp to the highway. I pulled over. And I'm like, get rid of it. Because otherwise I am dashing. It was right above me. Oh. I know. I always wondered what I would do if a spider was in the car while I was driving like that. Like, would I just freak out and crash the car? Or, like, you know, you just don't know. But in that moment, I was smart and I pulled over, even though we were on the on-ramp, so that we were safe off to the sides and parked, or, you know, like, at least my foot on the brakes so that we could take care of the spider. So I'm like, good. I'm glad that was my reaction. Because, yikes. Bugs belong outside. And if I'm outside, the bugs need to stay away from me in, like, a radius, you know? Oh, there you go. You're welcome. But that was so funny. Because I didn't know they could hear it like that. Because Thomas's mic is set pretty well where they don't really hear me if I'm talking over here. But I guess if you scream die loud enough, the fact that you can hear the smacks is what gets me. You can hear me smacking the floor. Oh, man. Is spider not allowed? You must have said one of the words. I don't know. I can't see it. It wasn't auto mod. Asia! Congrats on Bronze Sunflower. Dang, you've been hanging out. I'll get that to you in Discord after stream. I don't have any others, right? No, I don't. No. Good. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you found a spider. Oh, I was getting a light. I've got 19 minutes. I got this. Speed run, speed run. Don't distract me. It's fine. You can talk to me. Don't leave. I need like a little. I want. No. I want the little table lamp thing. Candle. Like citronella or something, you know? Get those bugs away. Okay, not that one though. Where's the other one? That's not the only one. There's another one I'm thinking of. Man. Oh, yeah. That's a word that was banned a while ago for other reasons, but unfortunately it's also a real word. Yeah. Heck in English, am I right? Hi, Richie, welcome in. The name is a different color than normal. It's Lalo, at least for me. That's why my mom always made me not react to spiders, because one of her friends did have a car accident because of a spider. You do have to be very careful. Especially if, like, the person driving is afraid of them and they don't see it. And then if you scream, yeah, be careful. But if you're the driver and realize it, then just be careful yourself. That's why I was like, okay, pull over. Thomas, take care of it. Take care of it. So I'm glad that that was my reaction. I still wanted nothing to do with the spider. But I knew we could pull over and take care of it versus keep driving and have it fall down. No wonder why a sub ran out. Rip me. Oh no. Oh no. Saw a kid kill one with his bare hands. God, that reminds me of it was toddlers. It was during my toddler internship and we were outside, and at that age most of the kids are very fascinated with bugs because you really just learn from your parents. If your parents are like bugs or don't, like the toddlers typically mimic. So everyone was gathered around with their little chubby fingers looking at this bug, and this kid walks over, stares at it, looking at everyone fascinated with this bug, and just stomps on it. Candle on the top edge of the wall? Ooh, like these? Oh, am I not gonna be able to? Because Sims? Because Sims. Of course not. Oh wait, this is cute. What is this? Oh, that's from the wedding pack. Hi, Eleni. Welcome in today's shout out day. Here's Eleni's shout out. Eleni's very, very, very close to affiliate. So if you have not followed Eleni and you like Sims, go give Eleni a follow too. Oh, I've just been actually shouting everyone out today. Some days I get so in the zone, I don't, unless like a mod auto does it. But today, I'm trying to get everybody. Die, die, die! Heckin' spider. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, Daphne. There's so many words in our language that have so many meanings that makes it so hard, especially if you do need to, like, block a certain word. That's one of them. But attacking a bee is something else. You had a mad bee in a car and that was scary. We had a wasp or something in the car before. Wasn't that the Miata? Because the windows?
Yeah.
Yeah, the windows were open. And there was a wasp in the car.
We literally pull over.
Yeah, we pulled over and, like, got out to get it out. Or yeah, oh. Bugs are scary. I think Shadow will stay sleeping so you can get some stuff done, hopefully. I told you Puppy would pass out, and she did. Only 7 more? Alright, 7 of you go follow Eleni. Get her to 50. I believe. I already have followed, so I can't participate right now. The kid was like, what are y'all doing? Kill the spider! Yes, they were so... It was... I don't even know if it was a spider. It was like a... I don't remember. Maybe a stink bug? It might have been one of those prehistoric looking bugs. And so it was like a learning experience, and everyone was very interested because they're 2. And then that kid was like, bug, bad, smack. And like, you know, we're all thinking it, but we were trying to let them explore and see a bug. Well, now you just saw a dead bug. And I believe we went the route of, that wasn't very nice. We were looking at that. But I don't remember what happened after that. Been stung by a yellow jacket on a bus before? I would be bawling. 6 more? I believe. Shadow passed out in the room, so I'm hoping to get some stuff done. Good, good. 2 more? I want to go see. Hold on.
Boom, 50.
Done. Nobody unfollow. Done. Go, 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 go. Someone go follow for a bonus, you know, like buffer follow. OMG. I'm feeling generous today. Although, I mean, that was up to chat. You all could have not listened to me. Yo, I'ma cry. Do you have the other stuff? Have you streamed? I mean, you've been streaming the days, right? I assume you have your days, your hours. And maybe do you have the average viewers? Do you get to go sign up? Do it! Run, Eleni! Run! I'm not tearing up for you. Whoa. Why am I emotional? It's fine. It's fine. I literally had everything else. Oh, welcome to the club then. Aw, man. We did it again, chat. I actually teared up there. It's fine, I'm fine. I just emotional. I just a baby. Oh. Does this match? It's something. I guess it doesn't have to match perfect. Been craving some donuts since yesterday. Ooh. Think about new high school pack. If you want to use the build to complete lifetime teen aspiration, you'll need to place one on the new window so they can sneak out. Do they have to sneak out of a window? Should I follow TJ now? Yes? Yes? Do it. Wait, did that not work? Oh, that did work. Do it. It's one of the goals. Right now he has the, like, perfect teen one. So I guess it depends on if we're actually going to do the rest of them. I like this. Did you get a follow? Aww. I need a saucer light. I can't tell the color tones on these. Guys, you distracted me. I have 12 minutes now. Hey, the light never popped back up in here. Something's broken. Oh, the streamers. Here. Oh, it's not gonna let me because... Oh, wait. There we go. Hold on. Oh, well, this is cute, actually. Patio furniture is normally kind of quirky. I just thought it would be cute to have a little corner. Yeah, there we go. You'll never run out of content. Yeah, if we just all keep streaming all day long every day, like, you guys will be set. You're good. Yeah. You're like, oh man, I wish I had a streamer to watch. Wait. You got your groceries as well? Good. We need to get groceries. I think we're gonna do maybe like Saturday at some time. I should quit my job and stream too. Do it, Ven. You have the PC set up now. I think you could send it. Why not? Don't stream. You guys are ruining my sleep schedule. Oh man, y'all need to stream on Sundays. Okay, somebody in this group needs to stream on a Sunday. Scrub! Scrub's here.
Hi, Steph. I've missed you.
Aww, Scrub's awesome. Scrub, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. You have an at-work streamer, a break streamer, the potty stream to watch, a cooking dinner stream to watch, driving to work, listen to streamer, a fall asleep streamer, oh, when you wake up in the middle of the night can't sleep streamer. Like, you can have all of them. Oh, man. I know. We need to, like, optimize the amount of, like, streams you can watch, because it's so hard. For points, it's 2. It's this weird science. Should you start streaming? You're in the process of retirement. Yes. You should build on Stream Rose, alright? You could have some pro build streams. Got all the stuff to stream, then your mother-in-law moved in and took over the room we were going to use. No! Oh, man. Should've got more milk, but you didn't? Uh-oh. You stream on Sundays? There's our Sunday streamer. And Saturday. See, yeah, because I don't do weekends. Weekends are normally quieter on Twitch, at least for who I follow. It's very interesting. Yannicka, we know Yannicka here. She normally streams Sunday nights, typically. I know her schedule's weird right now because she has, like, events going on, but typically she's a Sunday night streamer as well. So, we've got a couple. Hey, Nick! I need to finish this. We are gonna gameplay. We are gonna gameplay. We're gonna gameplay. That is my goal, because tomorrow's Sims 3, and I want to see what's in the high school. Alright. They've got a nice little patio. I want to get the bench thing here, but I forget what pack it's from. What is the... It's a plant. It's technically a plant. I got this. I got this. Oh, there's actually all kinds of cute stuff. There's... Oh, I love it. This! Ha! Found it. I was looking for that. I'm following you now. Thank you, Richie. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Perfect. Well, unless we wanted to match... No, that's probably good. Let me see it in the sun. Perfect. Perfect. That way it keeps this simple and open. I gotta change the flooring, though. I kind of turned this into a plant house. I don't know if you've noticed, but we have had a lack of plant in decades because of the years. So I've missed out on using all the plants. So this house got a lot of plants. Can we grab... Oh, wait. Give me the rug category. They could technically have a rug here. Some people, like a welcome mat, you know? We have a welcome mat. I like to get seasonal ones and leave them there all year long. We had the let it snow one out like all year. So I assumed the like delivery drivers were like, what? Huh? I don't even know which one's out there now. Is it still the fall? No. It's the home Valentine-y one, I think. I don't know. I need a fall one. Take a look at what I posted in Discord. You took a picture of all the new cast assets. We can check it out. I showed the like what's it called, article yesterday, but it wasn't the best like way to show them. I need like, there's not really good welcome mats in this, is there? You have these, but those are more to put inside. I mean, it'd be interesting. Your doormat says don't let the cows out or the cops in. Annie! The ad give you a jump scare? Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. He was dressed like a cowboy? I bet there was a story to that. This could be one. Hold on. It's a boring one, but it is one. I don't want to use the one they have inside. Like, outside their house looks, you know, old-fashioned and cottagey and, like, darker tones. And inside they're like, bam! I love it. Okay, cool. Exactly, I had to check out the plants. Now, the floor, the floor, the floor. I want this to be like an old looking wood floor. I still can't see. Go to nighttime. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Left her doormat, so we stole it because we didn't have one. Oh my gosh. Christmas movies? I'm in. I'm totally in. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. Okay. This is just kind of their corner over here. I guess you could put... We could put his bike over there. That'd be a good spot for that. We'll take his bike. The study glory? Oh. It's invisible. Alright, the last things I wanted to do was maybe put a painting in a couple spots. Oh, I had to fix this too. And this does not work under there. But I made this room bigger so that I have room for more things. So, let's see here. Is this door weird? You okay? Is it? Oh. What if we... Oh, what the heck? That was interesting. Oh, the laundry bins. I didn't give the parents one. Hold on. Let's give them one in the corner. Oh, they don't really have a good corner. You could shove it here. Although their room is so simple, maybe just put one in the bathroom, and then there's one downstairs, one upstairs, and they'll just auto go into there. That would be fine. And not good room to put it in there either.
Hey Steph, how are you and Minnie? Hope you are well. I'm late to the stream. What are you doing in The Sims today?
Casey, thank you for the $6.10. Wow. Welcome. You're not late. You're good. We are finishing this build. I'm literally almost done, but y'all keep distracting me. And then we're taking Watson back to his junior year of high school. It's gonna be fantastic. Should this just be shoved all the way to the wall? Yeah, there we go. And then let's put this in a square. Yes, and then let's make this, oops, it's in the wall now. Make it white, or gray. We don't have gray, make it white. I'm a distraction, how dare. I wanna make sure we get some solid gameplay. $6.1, I assume it was a different currency maybe, unless you really did give 610. Casey, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thanks for helping with the laundry. Wait, are we doing laundry at your house too? Oh, this would be cute for them too, actually. Is this a real one? Is this not functional? I swear. That's not a functional one, is it? Yeah, the like sub anniversaries versus your resub times can get screwed up. Decor only. Please, thank you for getting us up to Nick. Nick, fixed. Fixed. Your sub is back. You're not allowed to be unsubbed here. That doesn't go for everyone. I'm not saying you have to be subbed to be here, but Nick can't go unsubbed. Not allowed. I wish these weren't so big. They really only work for big spaces. Not allowed. Oh, where did my laundry soap go? I put one in there, but it's gone. Maybe when I squish the room. Ooh. Alright. We can toss this up here. I don't know who's getting up here to grab it, but Sims. Wait, does it actually slot up here? No. Wait. No. And then can we... Thank you for the gifts up to Daphne. What? See if I can get at least one kid married before you leave for the cottage. This sounds good, Daphne. Have fun. We're on a hype train. If we finish it, we will do a sticker giveaway, garden VIP giveaway, and you get points. And you distract me. Nick looks naked without a badge. Exactly. Especially because he doesn't have VIP right now either. Oh, man. How long has that music been playing? Which music? We have detergent and stuff like that on our tower. I would not be able to reach. Hold on. Let me get that up there. Ooh. Oh, and then we'd have a little room over here. We could put something there now. Let's see. I could reach that. I'm 5'11". I'd be like, and then it'd probably be really heavy, so even if I did get it, you know, like, it just wouldn't be good. Oh, the game's music. Yeah, when we're in build mode. Let me move this back. Maybe this is the clothes that they forgot to fold, you know? Who wouldn't fold their laundry when it's done? That'd be weird. I would help, thanks. I'll have to put a little stool next to here. Alright, we have the toddler potty. How is there a puddle?
Let's go
Is that
to
old?
the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Or zoom in. Also, what was our first train today? I don't think I gave out points. I think it was a BB train. It was the early risers. It was level 1, like we were on level 2, so let me give out 100 points from that so we don't forget. Let's go to the door and yeet the monkeys. I need to do laundry so bad. Just don't even at me. Like, I don't make clothes stinky very fast, thankfully, but still. Still, we're down to the last clean ones that I like.
Life is for living. living.
There we go. Puddles from when Watson had his party. Oh man. Oh no, we're past 2 hours. I got this. I got this. I don't know what I could put right here. I mean, I still have the trash can. That does have to fit in here somewhere. Since they don't like putting things under things. This could, ooh, this might be cute over here. I don't want them to have too much clutter up here because they seem to keep things pretty simplistic. But that would be cute for, like, to bring on the couch. Honestly, that one kind of matches. There you go. Time's up! Oh no. Imagine me doing a build challenge within an amount of time. I'd be like, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's hysterical, Daphne. Pull out and hang up your boyfriend's work shirts and then it sits in a basket clean for a week. What a move. I need to sneeze. I'm back, thank you. Like to see you do a 10-minute build challenge. I would have to ignore chat completely and send it. We could do little things like that. It would be fun. Thanks. Maybe this does just need to go back on this wall. Since I don't have anything else to put there, it will just fill up the room. And then the little baby potty. I could technically put it here since they get in on the other side of the tub. If it becomes a problem, I can move it. But based on past experiences, it should be okay. There you go. That should work out. Let me... Oh, I know what I need. It's the final countdown. How dare you ignore us? For the wall? Above the trash bin? The shelf is so big. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. Steph does stressful 10-minute build challenge. Oh my gosh. I would legit have to ignore you. Just for 10 minutes. Oh no, it's gonna go under the toilet if I do that. What does this look like sized down? Oh, that could work. I need it to not be under the toilet though. Perfect, perfect. Like a glove. Adelaide, thank you for the bits. Oh man. You would have to miss out on, you would just have to sit there. I would have to close chat and then you guys can all yell at me what I'm doing. And then when I open chat again, I'll be like, excuse me. Now this room is cursed. A light is stuck in one of the walls if you notice. And, I don't know where. Because
Just a baby.
I even left and came back and it's glitched somewhere and I don't know where. I think it's in this wall technically, but I can't get it. So I assume that will pop up on its own later and I'll be like, there it is, because that's what happened before. Speaking of that, I'm gonna give them... I might just give them a saucer light for the bathroom, just so it's bright.
I just your baby.
I just your baby. Because it's cursed. That's why the wall was looking like that. I just your baby. I think for the laundry, I'll give them a normal saucer light too. Just so those rooms are lit on their own. Now, my last things are possibly a picture on this wall. Where is the... There was another one from that pack. Hold on. Rip the train. Almost. This. Something like this. To fill the space. Rip train, but thank you for the twain. Okay. Oop. Oh. Honestly, the blue would probably fit the best unless you bring in something abstract. Alright, let me take the train off. Thank you guys for that hype train. I will give out 100 points again for level 1. Let me take a quick peek if there's something that I like better here. But I do like those. It matches the bedroom. Sunflowers. Love that one. Oh. Yes. What is this? No, this. Okay, interesting. What is this one? Oh, that's the kids one. It's nice though. What's this one? Ooh, okay, okay. It's like a flashback to decades. We need something modern though, but not as whatever. Okay, go back, go back. Sims is loading. Whee! Good. Good. Unless you want to center it on the kitchen room. I guess which part of the wall would you even center it on? Assume that part. Paintings are hard. Like, really difficult. This final reflection journal I have to do for my class is asking for a lot of work and effort for the final assignment. How dare they? Wee. Thank you for the bits. Art in a box. That one might have to do. Nope. What's this one? No. Yeah. Space. This is very abstract. Yeah. No. What about this? No. What about this? That could almost work with the gray. Hold on. Wait a second. That kind of goes with their rug. Would you center it? You'd have to just center it on the wall. Yeah. Alright. I think that one wins. Adelaide, thank you for the bits. This is their lemons because they're rich and fancy. They have lemons in a glass tin in the middle of nowhere. Lemons. Although I could tuck them. Oh, can we move this so they can still cook here, but the lemons are there? Hold on. What if we go like this? Would they still be able to cook? I think they might. We'll test it. Lemons. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that I wanted to add. Is it house tour time? They could have a little carpet here, but I don't know if it would work. How little does this size down? Oh, you know what they need there? They need their hand towel. Hold on. There's no hand towel over here. The oven? I was having the blue match. But maybe. A 10-minute build challenge? I guess if I start really building more of the items in the game, you would know where they are and what you're looking for. But I'm at the point where I'm like, don't know the new stuff unless we've looked at it. Casey!
Well, when life gives you lemons,
You make lemonade. Thank you for the $3.66. What I'm thinking back on is like anything I remember from 100 Baby when I would build. And then anything from the new packs that I actually know, and then the rest is like, I've seen this somewhere, but don't know where. Do be a struggle. There you go. Have your little towel. Okay. Toilet paper for a hand towel. We've all been there. Who wants to donate the last 24 cents? Are you actually donating those precisely, or is that because it's, like, converting it? Because that is pretty funny. is the nearest pound. That's what I figured. I think it's done. Let's do a tour, and if I see something... Oh, I needed to fix the ground. Oh, I just realized I'm still in this mode, too. Hopefully that's fine. I didn't go, like, back to their house. Their money doesn't matter, so I guess that's fine. 24 cents it is. Wait a second. Asia, thank you for the bits. Which ground is this? Is that... That almost works. It's not that one. I think it is that one. It's not that one. Not that one. They call me Picasso. Wow. Marie! Did you want VIP for a month? I have been saving up. Congrats, Marie. Enjoy that VIP. Nick! Gimme. I did slash Nick. Nick, congrats. Enjoy that VIP for a month. Oh. First of all, I want that one. Second of all. Ooh, so many important people. Okay, okay. There you go. They call me Picasso. Just a little touch. There you go. Just yep. Very important. Hello?
0.24 cents hee.
Beast, thank you for the $1. That was $1. Thank you. There's Tono goal. Alrighty. Not my best work, but it was quick. Give me back the grass. Yeah. That'll do. I don't need the terrain paint to all delete and be sad, so we'll just, It's like whenever you do more than, 2 terrain paints, it, like, explodes. That should do. Cool. Cool! That is Dono Goal. Enjoy your 1,000 points. And thank you. Okay. Oh, that's where the laundry soap went. Good, good. Are you ready for a little house tour? Let's do a nighttime one so we can see the lighting inside of the house. So I guess here's afternoon outside. And that way, if we're missing anything, I will be able to see. So if you haven't seen us do this, this is all for our Watson challenge. I wanted to do some building, so we renovated his house. Took longer than expected, but because it's fine. It's fine, that's why. But we still kept, like, the outside pretty authentic, at least for the looks of the house, because this is the pre-built house, just we added on to it. So the outside makes it look like it's gonna be an old-fashioned cottage-looking thing. But then, obviously, you've already seen the inside unless you literally just got here. Casey!
I wished I built like you. I'm awful. Also, I donated £5 hee.
Casey, thank you for the £5. Dang. House tour! And hi, Info. Welcome. So I kept outside simple, obviously, because I don't need to make it extravagant.
Life is for living.
Popping in to say hi. Today has been exciting because a new baby gorilla was born yesterday and it is so cute and tiny, and I've been on crowd/volume control in front of the gorilla habitat. So I've had a few glimpses of the tiny bee.
A tiny baby. Kate, thank you for the bits. That's so cute. I know everyone's like, no, alerts, alerts. That's okay, you can speak. Beach Lover, if it's from the past few weeks, I have not done stickers for a bit Because I haven't been at my parents to send them out. They're all sitting in front of me. So if it's any of the new ones, they haven't been sent yet. So you're good. If they're from when I sent them before, then you might want to be concerned. But otherwise, you should be good. Alright, here's their little porch. I kept it simple as well because, well, like I said, we're using the house for a limited amount of time, so I could sit here giving them all the detail in the world. Dun 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 dun. The vibes inside change.
But you still had to say, okay, Mom.
I just your baby.
I just your baby. Welcome to the renovations. We went for a modern style, but the outside of the house is like the older cottage vibes, so the windows kind of match that. But yeah, it was fun. Giveaway last week for Minnie's birthday sticker. Yeah, none of those have been sent out, so you're good. You're good. I love it. I love it. It ended up so cute. Oh, I never moved this. Hold the tour. This was gonna go somewhere. Wait. Does this size down or up? It does not. Is there even a place this will look nice in this house? Let's see. I put that there like, I will take care of that later, and then it never happened. It doesn't quite work on their windows, though. Unless you don't. Fixed! Alright, back to the tour. Come home and the party was so bad they needed a complete renovation. Literally. Alright, back to the tour. Perfect. Oh, where'd my painting go? Oh, okay. Perfect. I knew it. Hey, sometimes you're just like, nope, I'm not even. Looks like I need to move that plant a little bit out there too. Anyways, here's their dining table. I was gonna add a height chair. We still could. As I tore, I'm like, oh yeah. It didn't work in there. It just didn't work. This one looks heckin' modern too. Does it come in a nice color? Like, the white would work, yeah? Yeah, just do the white. Unless this comes in a... No, it doesn't. Does this come in a multi-tone that matches? No, okay. Alright. I know the tour is where you, like, you're in there up as if you were the sim being in the house. Hi, Tam, how's it going? Alright, high chair, boom. And then the laptop will go in somebody's inventory, most likely. I was using that so the parents could have, like, a laptop and a computer. So, yeah. I want a high chair for the aesthetics. Now, over here is their cute living room, and I love it. Like, love it. There's a little tablet for the toddler there. We've got the new couches out. Look at them. Good time for a nap. We put the plant under there. I love it. That's cozy. I like that. Do you have your game sounds turned up, or are you being extra sensitive? It should be the same as normal unless something's changed.
Anniversary
Nick?
stuff.
But we are like in build mode, so the music is on. It's cozy. Now, if we go into this bedroom, it's for the baby they mysteriously brought home. So it's the fun room. It's got little toys and stuff. Nothing crazy. There's a cute light. This is very modern. It's so cozy. Aww. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Grace will be on her tablet for a while. You know it. Alright. No curtains on purpose? I didn't think about curtains.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
You still had to say, okay, Mom.
I'm just your baby.
Mysteriously brought home. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So Watson's parents were gone for 2 years because I didn't think the Let's Play would last that long. Well, it did, and they're back now, so they brought back a baby. Oops. Did they yoink it? I think it's theirs. I think. You ready for a nap now? Curtains are hard, that's why I normally just avoid them. But I could look if there's a balance thingy that might work. This is the office. Please pay attention to the money in the briefcase. Wow. Made you choke on your coffee? Look. Perfect. A bulging briefcase full of cash. Oh man. Sorry, forget I asked. No, you're fine. I'll take a peek. I do have a spot for little things here, but most things wouldn't slot there. But if you have an idea for something tiny, we could put something in each of those. So that's the Smarticle Particle office. I'm pretty proud. We could have built a vault. Darn it. Where'd they get that cash? I don't know. You're gonna do them, you gotta commit. Do them in the whole house. Yeah, literally. Unless it's like a kid's room. Because sometimes, yes, they get the different curtains. But when it comes to like blinds and stuff, that's where it's like, that's normally in the whole house. Oh man, we have to pick the parents' career based on the cash. I mean, we could give them each a different job, but I want to max them in a career. All right, over here is the parents' bedroom. And we kept it simple because they're never home. They work all the time. And I didn't feel like doing their bedroom. But it's just very simple. I did give them a closet, so at least it looks like they put stuff somewhere, you know? At the very least, but it's simple. Elegant. Sleek. Oh, man. Secret agents. Criminal is so much fun. It looks so cute. And then over here, I kept this as an archway. You could almost make the bigger archway, but the trash can is there. So that works. That's fine. I made a little laundry offshoot so they'd have a place for their laundry. And then the sink for the bathroom is in here as well, so somebody could be at the sink while somebody's in the bathroom part. And then that's the board for curfews and such. And then this is the little tub room with the toilet. Figured that would help since there is no master bathroom, since we kept the house small. That way they could be using both rooms, you know? We don't know what they will have been up to. So that's literally their main part of the house. We kept it little because it was little. But if you missed Watson's lair, here you go. This is where we put most of our time, I'd say. Watson, main character. Just a
You
baby.
still had to say, okay, mom.
I just a baby.
I'm just your baby. So Watson has the basement now. That totally existed before. Where did the fridge go? What? Upstairs? Oh, there you go. The game's just rude sometimes. He doesn't get a door. Nope. Because then I'd have to build a wall, and then that wouldn't work there. So, nope. No door. Actually, that's hysterical. He's gonna be so noisy, too. Okay, anyways, his basement. He has all the things he needs. Specifically put void critters there because he games. His parents won't spoil him that much. Oh man. Hope Watson is a teen because the basement bedroom is so cool. He is. So he cheerleads, hence the cheerleading mat. And then he has all his cheerleading stuff over there, and that's from prom. And then his bed, which is upgraded. He used to have a single bed. And then his actual streamer setup. Also notice the lights at the top of the room. They glow. No railing? That's what's missing. We'll add a railing, but he's not getting a door. His streamer setup has the photo collage. And I love it. That's them from prom. They're just babies. And he got an upgraded computer as well. That is the other one. We used the first streamer computer, and then we upgraded to that one. This is his backdrop. Like every streamer should have their cube shelf, right? Right? Amazing. And then I put those on that wall. That's totally Minecraft and The Sims, okay? And then he also has a little TV spot because he had room. Taking notes? Sims is slowly making me want a curved monitor. Oh man. And then he also has a functional mini fridge and microwave under the stairs. I had to push it out, but it works. And then he doesn't do sports, he does cheer, which is still a sport, but you know what I mean. He doesn't do your typical ball sports. They're shoved under the stairs, exactly. Oh, I love it. But yeah, look, the little moon. You like that? It's cute. And Baby Yoda. And then, even though his parents don't have a bathroom, he does because he's the main character. So he has a very, very nice bathroom. He has makeup for cheer. And he even has some dishes in here for his snacks. Maybe that follow welcome in. Oh no, Nick! He has a nice shower and a toilet, and it's just all decorated nice for him. I love it. Oh, and this. That's cute. It matches the vibe of the place. So, that's Watson's entire vibe is this room. Now let me get him a railing so he doesn't die on the stairs here. I knew they looked a little silly, but yeah, it was the railing. Oh man, here. Which stairs are these? Wood grain stairs. They're from Stomachscape. Actually, these stairs weren't even supposed to be the stairs that stayed either. They were just the first stairs that I put. So... now's my chance to decide what stairs I actually want. Cause I did forget. The honk scared the heck out of you. Oh no. Oh, that's a little funny though. What? Stairs. It's so hard to see the stairs. There definitely needs to be a railing, especially because he'd probably just jump off the stairs if there's not. Heck, he might jump off the stairs with a railing. Those ones are just nice, simple. Coloring? Oh, those are nice. Okay, so those come from base game. Now, if we look for a nice railing... who am I kidding? Finding something to match. Just need something nice, you know? Oh. Oh, that matches. Do the wood tones match there, or am I being bamboozled? He definitely doing a banister ride for real. Alright, this glitched into the house, so we're just gonna... there, fixed. Matching in The Sims, those match enough for my eyeballs from here. Okay, that looks much better. Thomas, I let my phone die. Nick let his phone die. Good stuff, good stuff. Alrighty. Otherwise, I think it's done enough for me for now. And ready to gameplay. I only went 28 minutes over my 2-hour build limit. I like it. Picasso, can I save this? Before they screw it up? I know there's a puddle in there, but... just like a high school series, I'm confused by the title because building title sounds like gameplay. Yeah, so this is our high school series, but we did some building in it. To, like, progress to the next part of it. Yeah. Since I didn't think it would go this long, so we didn't, like, prep it beforehand, we just chose whatever house was in the game. But now we're like, we need something. Yeah, this is a high school, actually. Casey! Oh! I know why it's so loud. Because I changed the desktop sensitivity when we were watching the video. You're right, it is loud. Because I have it literally at 0 decibels. Oh my gosh! There you go, fixed. Oh, that's why the honk is scaring everyone. Fixed. It shouldn't be so loud now. Normally I have desktop audio at -9 decibels. I put it at 0, which is the highest it goes, so we could hear me smacking the spider, and I forgot to change it back. So when you said, like, it's louder, I'm like, and it messed with the Sims audio. There you go. Now you won't be scared to death by the honks. Well, I know. I'm like, maybe you're just wearing earbuds or something. No, that was very loud. Oh. Fixed. Okay, sorry. I thought it was me. I'm sorry. Come back, everyone. That was me. My desktop audio was 9 decibels off. I have things pretty well sound balanced here too, so oopsies. Okay. I don't really know what to name. What did I name his family thing? Because as we start doing more Let's Plays, I want to make sure things at least kind of look like they go together. Because what did I do like Watson's parents? And then here's Watson. So it's just like the Watson High School Challenge. Yeah. Okay, let me grab this then. Me eyeballs. That's too funny. I'm worried about my hearing because I didn't mind. You're over there like jamming. Like, this music's great. Can't even hear me. Alright, so this is going to be Watson's house upgrade after his parents came back after being away for 2 years. In the Watson Goes to High School Let's Play. Sure, sure. Yep. That way I kind of remember what the heck this was, you know? What CC is in this build? Oh, because it says modded. I don't think there's any actual CC. I think that's just because there's CC in my game. Yeah, because I don't have any build stuff right now. Your hearing has been screwed since birth, so I should be fine. Oh no. We have, what, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, technically? Yeah. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Alright, that should do. And then let's just name this Watson Goes to High School. I can't. HS Home. Sure. Just so I know what challenge it's from. But yeah, if you do actually want to download this for whatever reason, I mean, it's cute, it's decent. You could technically replace the lot here if you wanted. It does use a bunch of different packs, but it shouldn't actually have any CC in it. No, I don't think any of that's actually CC. Aw, what a sweet baby. Alright, let me upload that. Yep. So it will just be on my gallery. I don't have a hashtag for this challenge because I don't think there will be enough stuff for an actual hashtag. I basically want to get him through these next 2 weeks in-game, and then if we're still digging it, we will take him to uni for a bit. Like a speedrun uni with the mod. And then after that, oh, I have a surprise for you, but you don't get to know yet, so I guess you just better keep coming back, you know? Okay. Let's go back. Let me make sure the game's saved. Let's go back to the actual thing. I might take a potty break before we gameplay, but let me go make sure we can load into the lot correctly. I know Minnie's like, wait, hello? She's scratching. She's doing a scritch. Now if we click play, their house should be fixed. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Is it a good surprise? Yeah, it's a surprise of what we will be doing next after this little Let's Play challenge thing. The challenge is keeping Watson alive through high school at this point. Their house is gonna look so nice now. Aw, that's gonna be so nice.
But you still have to say, okay,
This will be
Mom.
so good.
Baby.
I just your baby. I just a baby. Alright, headline, effects off. I don't want to see your plum bobs, okay? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. The build is done. When I come back, we're gameplaying for the rest of stream. It is 2 a.m., so he has school very shortly, so we'll have to send them to bed. I love it. That looks so nice for... It's basically their set, you know? Like, aw, that's good. They should roast marshmallows. Yeah, we have the fire still from the party. And now the toddler can play in here. And then, oh, we'll cheat. When I come back, we will get their jobs. We'll cheat them max level jobs. And maybe some skills for them. Oh, Theodore needs his guitar. I'm gonna claim this house. Hey, I don't mind. The only thing I say when, like, I build and upload is, like, don't take my stuff and go stream it. Like, don't do that. But if you want to play it in your personal saves or, like, put it in the background somewhere, like, basically, if you want to use it for content outside of personal use, just let me know or ask me. If it's something old, it would probably be alright, but just ask. But if you're just playing any personal games, by all means, download everything. Take it all. Enjoy it. I know a lot of you will take, like, my families and put them in your decades so that you see what kids they have in your game. Yeah. But, like, if you blog or YouTube or Twitch, just come to me first so I know what you're doing. Chances are I'll say yes, unless it's literally what I'm playing right now. Like, if you're like, can I use this house and these Sims and go play a challenge with them right now on Twitch? I'd be like, no. But if you grabbed something old and were like, can I put this as a side house in my challenge on Twitch? I'd be like, yeah, just give me some credit. Hi, Exia. How's it going? Or if you grab them and change them and stuff. But yeah, anyways. Personal use, go for it. Anything else, just come to me. I'd appreciate it. Anyways, I go take a quick break. Hi, Exia. We're going to break real quick so that I can go potty and stretch my legs before we do gameplay for the next hour and a half or so. Okay? You're eating pizza, Lucky. We're, like, out of all the good food. It is Friday Eve. Haven't streamed it forever. That's not a problem. Then you're good. All right. I will go take a quick break. We will be right back. I have so many things open. Let's do it. BRB.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. Let's see where this all might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China. Walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. very Shakespearean. Still, I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love,
I didn't get a fade
I
in,
don't
nothing.
know what is.
How dare. Alright, hi. It's me. I'm back. My hair is so weird. I want my bangs back because they're cute, but I don't want to take care of bangs. It's a struggle. Oh, I don't have my comb anymore. I'll use Minnie's comb. Ready? Nice. Oh, I miss my side bangs though. Just that they're a pain in the butt. but then they look so nice. Oh, hi. Hey, come here. Come here. Let them see the baby. Because we're about to get real focused. Right, chat? We're going to focus on the game. Come here. Treat. Jump. Jump. There you go. Oh, man. Do you love chat? Do you love chat? Yeah, you do. Here we go. Chat, thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, and it's like, I just still don't want to go to a salon and stuff. I don't feel comfortable with that still. So, me and my mom have cut my bangs before, but it's so hard. Like, the whole time you're like, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work?
Baby.
But you still had
Hi,
to
baby.
say, okay, mom.
I did your baby.
Because at this point, the bangs I had, like, pre-pandemic, are completely grown out. They're very long, like the rest of my hair. There's no bangs left. It's all, like, the same. Hi. Oh. You need a haircut, too. Yep. You'll be getting one as well. Your hair is all over the place right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your hair is crazy right now. Ooh. What do you think? You got crazy hair? You do. Minnie's a Yorkie. A Yorkie, but even though she's like, you know, a purebred Yorkie, she kept her puppy look, and she has floppy ears, and she just baby. She doesn't look like your typical adult Yorkie, 'cause she baby. Oh, her eyes, she's tired. Oh. Oh my gosh. Perma baby. Oh. No, no. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh. Man. I used to love her. I told you, I woke her up early too and she wasn't having it. Oh my goodness. Oh, good night. Oh. You were just a baby. Oh. The vet dared to call your baby an elder. I hate when they say that. Like, they'll call her, like, an elderly dog or, like, an aging dog or, you know, any of those words. I'm like, how dare you? Don't you say that in front of her. She's just a baby. You guys see her play. She's just baby. Hi, Anna Banana. Minnie's tired because I got her up early. You tell him. Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. Geriatric dog? Yeah, that's what my dad says. Just to pick on me. Oh. We talking? Yeah. We talking? Yeah. We'll talk more. Oh. You got me up early too? Sorry. You're just a baby. Yeah. You're tired? I know. Yeah. Yeah, well, imagine you get your vet paperwork and you just cross out whatever age they call her and you just put baby. Give it back to them. Excuse you. Oh, man. Anna, I get you shout out. Boo. Oh, I put too many N's. Oh, there you go. Guys, go give Anna a follow too. If you haven't already. Oh, baby. You baby? Do you hear Thomas? Are you going to take another nap? Do you like to cuddle? You like snuggles? Yeah. Hi, it's snuggle time. She's, oh, Thomas is here. Her eyes, she's like, Thomas? You see Thomas? Did you miss him? You see Thomas?
I was just gone for a minute.
Did you miss him? He was upstairs. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna take. What is his name? Watson to high school. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. I'm just like holding her like this, and she's just chilling. Yeah, you're so sweet. Thank you. I know, she loves. Thomas will literally leave to shower, come back, and Minnie's like, "You've been gone so long." There you go. Oh man, I love cuddly dogs. So good. Here you go. Bonus treat for being best dog ever. There. There you go. I might be shaving her this weekend though. If not this weekend, the next. Because she needs it. Especially because when her hair is longer too, obviously it gets greasier faster, just like our own even. Because there's just more hair to get greasy. Oh man. Are we doing gameplay? Yes, we're about to go to it. This was our doggy break. And she hates when I comb her hair. Watch, she'll probably bite me. Here. I just give you a little comb. Are you being good? Yeah. Are you being good? She's being good for chat. Apparently. There you go. Oh man. You have to take your what to the vet? Developed a limp? Oh no. Mini stream, now you get her butt. Oh, I was just talking about you. You're good. You take a nap. A good girl. Good girl, baby. Bites? No, not me, ma'am. I could tell she was doing that timid thing where she's like, if you keep going, I will snap at you soon. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's how it's like when I groom her too. Especially if she's in a bad mood. Cat, you had one to be held over the shoulder like an actual human baby. Aww. I ain't proving your point live in stream. She's big, but people are scared of her. Like, she's a love bug, not a scary dog. Yeah. Yeah. Some dogs do be pretty scary looking when they're bigger than you. And then they end up being a giant teddy bear. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? It's time. I gotta get them all. Oh, let's do their careers first. And then we're gonna get them to bed. And Watson's finally going back to school. You know, it's been a few days. But the house needed a reno. And now it has it. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, let's remember how to cheat a job on them. Technically I can give them a job and just bring them all the way up. Yeah. Because you can do it through there once they have one. You can also do it in here. The kids are sad. You love big dogs. Your German Shepherd is a giant snuggler. She just wants treats and hogs. Oh my goodness. All the hogs. Let's see. I don't know where your job stuff is. I can just give him one. Randomize skill levels. That sounds fun. I can give him one and then max it. I know how to do that. That might be my best bet. Lifestyles. Yeah, let's just give them their jobs, because even on shift click, I don't see job pop up unless they have one. Only ever scared of unstable dogs? That one wanted to kill me for walking like 30 feet from its owner. Yikes. You just don't know how people have trained their dogs or not trained their dogs. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get you in a career because I know how to cheat it up once he's in a career. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's doing that glitch thing. About to say, are you dying? Is you doing a die? Alright, so, whatever we give him, I will max it. Detective goes I think just as a detective. Most of them go 2 ways. You're here to watch while you eat? That sounds good, Luna. Welcome in. From a person that has 3 dogs, almost all of them are love bugs but look terrifying. She's not trained the dog at all. I wasn't even going towards them. Yoicks. Yoicks. We also have scientist, of course. Astronaut, business. A max business one. That's management or investor. Civil designer. Criminal. You can be a boss or an oracle for the max like things. Critic. No, 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 no. Engineer. No. For law, you can be a judge or a private attorney. Military, but I don't think they're military. Politician, you can be a politician. Salary person. The secret agents, if you want to go that route, I'm down for it. And they're just hiding in this little renovated house after being away mysteriously for 2 years. Otherwise, the rest are like part-time jobs. So, we could max their secret agent. I don't think I've ever had a secret agent. You can be a diamond agent or a villain, which they'd probably both be agents then. Unless they're both villains, but they don't give me villain vibes. Secret agent vibes? Sure. You can be a good and a bad one. Well, I guess if you're a villain, but I don't think they would have a villain and a secret agent being together. Shouldn't notice the dog's stance. There's this man and a criminal. They work together to get dirty money. Vote secret agents. Oh, man. I think that'd be funny. I've not seen the secret agent one. Agency clerk. Let me just give it to him and cheat it up so we can see. Now, can I... Oh, yeah. Does this make you maxed? Promote to branch selection. Go the agent route so I can see it. And then go to double diamond. Romance interactions. Diamond agent. Besides getting to wear a ton of incredible formal wear and sip drinks with perilously attractive strangers, Theodore also gets to gamble at foreign casinos with agency money. That's where he was! Being an international super spy is exactly as amazing as it sounds. There you go. That's legit where he was. That's amazing. Okay. Cool. That's where the money came from. Alright, ma'am. I mean, if one of them's... You think the mom is a criminal? Or a villain, I guess. She could just be the villain. Is he covering for her then? I do have my iced coffee. I drink so slow. And when I'm talking on stream, I forget that I have it. The toddler's a secret agent. The toddler is, Jack. Low-key, low-key. Alright, let me, here. Join a job. Stop doing push-ups. Oh, wait, just join it from here. It's easier.
Oh!
Hi, Yibs. The toddler's a robot. Whoa. Hurry up. Thank you. Thank you. We'll make her a villain then. You would never expect it. Oh. Does that look like a villain to you? Am I staticky? I sure hope not. Do I sound staticky? No? Then it might be you. Is your laptop exploding? Oops. Ow. Ow. I itched my foot too hard to hurt. Okay. Villain? Did Ted Bundy look like a villain? I'm not good with people. Maybe.
Ted Bundy's the murderer that everybody says is super attractive.
I do know, like, the name.
He's a mass murderer.
Yikes. That's scary. Nope, I'm out. You'll eventually learn how to spell. Me too. The dad loves his wife so much he's covering for her. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Next promotion, redacted. Uh-oh. You can be level 11? What's a triple agent? What's a triple agent? What? As a villain, Emmeline is pretty super. You might even say she's a supreme villain, but that doesn't mean every day is just stroking hairless cats and coining catchphrases. There's a surprising amount of paperwork involved. Paperwork and torture. Some days it's more paperwork. Some days it's more torture. Just depends. Next promotion, triple agent. What is a triple agent? Good and bad, they play both sides? Oh my goodness. Wait, I want to read the triple agent one then. Oops. There we go. What's this give you? After serving good then evil, Emmeline has decided to return to the good side. Oh, okay. To help crime fighters get into the minds of the truly deranged. But is she really helping or leading them into a trap? Can her allegiance ever be known? Oh, gosh. Alright, go back to Supreme Villain. And then he's already a double agent. Oh, my. Alright, let me clear all of those. Now, let's give her some skills, I suppose, so that her job makes sense. Hello, blonde cactus. Welcome in. What is the easiest way to give them skills? Skill cheats. Max all skills. That sure would be interesting. I don't know how to give her a skill. What we thinking? Yeah, what would happen if we just hit randomize? Would it... Hold on, let's just find out. Randomize all skills. Yes. That just maxed something. Oh my, so that literally gives her the biggest mix of skills. Veterinarian skill, 9. Oh, no. Okay. Set skill level will let you set the level of certain skills, but how do I add a new one? Will it let me type it in? The parents are spies of Watson's all like, what up, guys? I'm live from my gamer basement. My parents were gone for a while. No idea what they're up to. Yeah, like, he's oblivious. He has no idea. He has to, otherwise they'd have to kill him, you know? So... probably for the best. All right. MC cheats. Cheat sim info. Skill cheats. Can we forget all skills? Thank you. Bring those back away. Are you gonna, like, delete? Yeah, put them all at 1. Interesting. I mean, I can see the skills now, at least. Puppy Wuppy, what are you doing? Skill cheats. Can you delete them all, please? They might be glitched over there. Alright, set skills to level. Oh, okay, it does give you your list. Got it. Let's, make her mischief maxed. Oops. Now, are you glitched over here? Hold on. Oh, there we go. It reset. Okay. We're good. Sims command? No. We out here learning how to make stories. Alright. Set skills to level. Got it. So we need you to have probably... I'm gonna give her maxed charisma. If you're gonna be a villain, you better be good at it. These people are, like, seasoned. They're ready. They're good at what they do. Singing, rocket science, robotics, research, pipe organ, piano. Parenting? She's gonna have to work for her parenting, though, because they clearly are not the greatest parents. You can click on multiple? How? Oh, that's how. You just blew my mind. Alright, let's do that, then. Logic, I'm gonna make her super smart. Let's do it. That would make sense. Handiness, whatever. Cooking, she's gonna have to work on her cooking, alright? Fitness? I mean, yeah, if you're a villain, let's max that. That'll be fun. Cooking, you're gonna have to work on. Charisma, we maxed. So let's do that. Oops. Ask me, you cheat all the time. I mean, this helps for story building so that you can quickly give skills and stuff. I didn't know it was that simple if you want to like set that. So then what else is for your job? I think that would give you pretty good. Yeah. So basically she is very charismatic, extremely fit so she can do everything like villainy. Logic max, so she's extremely smart, but also extremely mischievous. That's perfect. And then for him, his will be very similar. Let's see. Just without them. Although he could be mischievous too because he's helping her. So I guess he could have the mischief as well. Oh, okay. MC Cheese. And I'm going to give him guitar skill because if you don't know, Theodore is an amazing singer. So we should max his guitar and singing because I will do a throwback for you guys. He can sing to the toddler. And those of you who remember that or watch the VODs, wow. That is true. That is true when you start with an adult sim and they have nothing. Alright, let's forget the skills you have right now. So just forget all skills you have. And then we're gonna have you have charisma, fitness as well, that's fine. Gardening, gourmet, guitar for the memes. You're gonna have to work on your handiness, alright? Logic, yes, for sure. Mischief, I'm gonna give it to him because he's in on it. How did you get to be an adult and not know anything? It's like when the kids age up and have no skills and you're like, wait a second. Parenting, you guys are gonna have to earn that one, sorry. Research and debate, programming, robotics, rocket science. Singing we're giving to him for the throwback. Video gaming, violin, wellness, woohoo. Woohoo! Wait. There's a woohoo skill? What? Okay, here you go. Okay, go here. Wait. Was I in the wrong sim? Hello? Oh, there you go. There you go. It comes with MCCC. Oh. Oh, okay, we're just gonna clear those. Sir, I'm gonna get you a guitar. Fantastic. Fantastic. Same as the good kisser skill. Oh my goodness. OMG, what, Kane? You're like, excuse me? Guitar? What? It's the little toesies I know, look. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. I'm learning. I'm doing a learned. Alright, I have the guitar. Are you guys ready for a throwback? This is gonna be the throwback of a century. Let me make sure Watson is taking care of himself so he's good for school in the morning. I'm gonna have him take a shower and go to sleep because we're trying to get him to get A's. So, backstory before anything else. This is Watson. Watson we've played with for 2 weeks. Was not violin, no, he was guitar dude. He might have had a fiddle too, I think it was also in the house, but his was his guitar skill because he sang with it, and you can't sing with the violin. Anyways, Watson. We started this for the high school pack because I'm like, let's play for a couple days to see it. It obviously turned into a longer let's play. But we took him to, he started out living alone, no parents, because it was supposed to be short. So we said they're abroad somewhere on some business trip or something. And he started in his freshman year, which kind of developed as we learned how long we're playing. So he's now a junior because it's been 2 weeks. And his parents came back just a couple days ago in the game. Right, like, at the end of a giant house party. And so we played it out that he was in trouble and stuff. Well, then we did a house reno, which you're just gonna have to imagine the timeline because obviously we only see a few days. But we did a house reno because they came back with a lot of money, which is why we're now realizing that they're actually a secret agent and a villain, and they've been overseas for 2 years doing God only knows what. They also had a child while they were out because it's been a few years. So, they have a baby now. Now, these parents are the original parents from Original Decades, Watson's actual parents, and the baby, Grace, is his actual little sister from Original Decades too. We brought them in from the gallery and just edited them. So that's what's going on here. The house got renoed. We were also saying because they left Watson for so long and they feel bad, we gave him this awesome teenage boy bachelor pad in the basement, essentially. So, that's why he has, like, the whole thing. Plus, he's the main character. Prior to that, he had taken over his parents' bedroom upstairs, and it was a similar vibe. We just made it bigger down here. So now we'll have him finish his junior and senior year, respectively. And then, if we're still interested, we will send him to uni and do a shortened uni run, since I've never actually finished uni. In real life or the game. So then we could see that too if we want. That's where we're at. Oh, he has a girlfriend. He is a cheerleader. He is a video game streamer. He's gone through a lot of mischievous things the past couple weeks. For him, years. Because he's been living alone and we've been trying out all the funny interactions because new high school pack. And that's your Watson update. Yeah, there you go. My aging is off right now because I didn't know what we're doing for the Let's Play. And like right now, aging doesn't matter for the Let's Play. So, yeah, especially since we're playing as like years. But I do know I have to turn his aging on, or at least make him close to aging up for the graduation, but I still don't know how to trigger that. So, yeah, but that we'll have to worry about this week, I guess. Right now, he'll be okay. But there is your update. Now, I'm going to make sure he's taking care of himself, and we can just, well, I mean, when we're with him at school, these guys will be here anyways. So I'm going to have Grace go sit here, and we're going to have him come play guitar. What if the parents passed away during a mission and Watson was left to raise his sister? Well, holy cow, you're ahead of yourself. Now, we just got them in the game. We can't kill them off. Oh, man. Okay, sing songs. Get over here, buddy. Bring us back. We're ready. We are so ready. I'm turning up my sound here. We are excited. It hasn't changed since the 1900s. Not the TV! You turn that off right now. Oh. They're so good. You turn that TV off right now. She's like, did we make it on the news yet? Do they know? Maybe they're out hiding in this mountain town. He's so good. Is Watson taking care of himself? He is. Okay, good. Making sure that, you know, the main character's good while we're hanging out up here. Can you please play... Some of them were so good. Was it this one? Hello, Annykins. Are you gonna go put her to bed? Oh, you're feeding her. Ah, these. If you close your eyes, it's like we're in the 1800s. The 1900s is on the horizon. World War I they don't even know about yet. They're in a little log house. There's a bunch of toddlers. I'ma cry. Another Annie. Is so good. It is such a throwback. That was, oh, I love it. No, no, no. You can keep going. It's fine. Oh. He's changing it up. It's so good. Oh, I love it. I missed the guitar singing. It literally is so good compared to like every other skill in this heckin' game. Theater drama? What's this sound like? I just gotta make sure Watson's good for school, but he's sleeping. Oh, yeah. If I could sing Simlish Man. It's so good. Guitar's the best. Piano's good too because they can sing with piano when they get really good as well. That one's nice. Violin, you can only play violin like, it does sound good when it's max, but there's no singing. Oh. Did she just leave you in there? Listen, she's not good at parenting. She's a villain. And Rose, your story was deep. Now I need my Sims to play guitar. Oh man, are you hungry or do you just need, can you just take care of her and put her to bed while he plays guitar? We're busy. I don't need everyone dying though. Hold up. Can you change diaper? I don't know if diaper changing works yet. Is that still broken? That's been broken in my other save for forever. And go put her to sleep. We'll be over here. Oh, this one's one of my faves. I wish they could like fiddle and sing with the violin. Like folk songs would be so cute. Welcome to the concert. It's so good. Get it, Theodore! Are we done? No. There's more songs. More songs, Theodore. Do you want to write a song? You want to write a mournful lament? He's like, well, not really, but okie dokie. They look so good with eyelashes. Would you take care of your toddler? For goodness sakes. You got this. He'll be songwriting for a bit. Ed Sheeran, is that you? Yeah, Warp Janae. No.
Lanzo of Enclave.
Yeah.
Lanzo of Enclave.
I could cry over a Sim singing. It throws you back. Okay. Ma'am. We're gonna have to take Watson to school momentarily. Also, can we get this house onto some auto lights? All lights. But also, no, their parenting skill is gone. We're gonna leave his lights turn on this room. And just leave the basement lights on at all times because they're really cool. For up here, though, I just want them to turn on as they go through. Yeah, that'll work. You keep practicing. Let me have you actually get her to bed. And then we'll take Watson to school shortly. Oh, can you knock it into her bed? Is that what's going on? Is it the table? I would assume. You can walk over that, right? Let me move the table over. Let's try that. Of course you have a last exception. There's like no mods in this game. Calm yourself.
Yada boo.
Listen! Can you not go in this room? Hold up. Can you go in here? Yeah. The bookshelf would be ridiculous, but it totally could be. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the Sims. These are wall art. Here. Let me... Because that's just at the wall. Or maybe the nightlight even? I mean... We'll move those over completely real quick. Can you go read her to sleep now? Or does she just not want you to pick her up? Like... Get with it! I have to take Watson to school in an hour. She might be good now. School for Watson starts in an hour. How are your needs? You can eat at school. You have your homework. We are leaving your bicycle here. You are not bringing that with you again. Ah, heck. Sure, just leave it there for a second. Yeah. It's the heckin' nightstand. Oh, cursed. Good night at 7 a.m. Me putting Minnie to bed at 5 a.m. Like, good night, Minnie. Oh, look at her PJs. Oh, she's cursed. Why are you like that? This game is more cursed without the mods. Oh, she's sweet baby. She is a robot. Toddlers aren't allowed to have nightstands for whatever reason. This sucks. I love those jammies. Very nice, very nice. Wait till you experience the alien fingers. I've seen photos of those. I'm scared. I do be scared of those. Oh, man. Alright, what kind of... Wait, hold on. What kind of body hair did you grow overnight? Wake up. Wake up. Is that a... Oh, no. Go shave your face. He's not even gonna have time. Can you please... You're gonna have to shave at school. You shave that off. You can't shave? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What do you mean? What can't you get past? Yo, we did not playtest this. I didn't think it'd be so bad. What? Are you stuck here? Go here. We're gonna have to test it when he's done with school. He can't get past this? Are you kidding me? I know you can walk over this. A pile of clothes is stopping you? Sir. Just, how about, are you good? Are you good? You're gonna have to go to school, but are you good? It's literally fake laundry. Fake laundry. Fake. Alright, you're gonna have to go to school anyways, whatever. Go. You can shave in the bathroom at school. Oi, oi, oi. Nope, literally the laundry under his bed. The fake laundry. They made it so you can walk over like the stuff on the ground, so I figured that you could walk over that too, but apparently not. Now, I do have something in my game where we're supposed to be able to pick who comes to school, but I don't even know how to get it to work, so... Oh, this? That's how. I have 2 different mods, though, so... I just wanted to make it so his, like... girlfriend would come to school. Fix the laundry pile thing. The other laundry pile, so that one there on the ground is from an old pack. The other ones you can step over, I believe. Yeah, which is sad that they didn't go fix the old stuff then. And welcome back, Exia. Snowing at high school? Hi, Yannicka. How's it going? Guys, we were talking about Yannicka earlier. All good things. We were talking about who normally streams on Sundays, and you stream on a lot of Sundays. But go give Yannicka a follow if you want some pure chaotic vibes. But like chaotic good. But chaos. Not family friendly. But it's fine. Oh man. Okay, so I have 2 mods. Let me show you the mods I have or tell you the mods I have. Because I read them briefly, but not enough because I wanted to figure out when we were actually in game. Pure chaos. All good things. All good things. So I have a mod that we can choose high school classmates, which is the assign classmates one, which I think is this one. And you're supposed to be able, so the school requires a mean sim, a chess club member, cheer club, football, computer club. And if the sim you plan to assign to these roles hasn't joined the club before, although they'll become a member of the club, they won't show up as a core sim. So you need to load into their family, and then they will show up as a core sim. I don't know how that works, but it sounds like you basically, if you choose somebody who's not already in that, you have to go to their house to load them in or something. I don't know. So that's how that one's supposed to work. And then I also got the one that lets you have more students at the school. And I put in the one to let us have up to 40 students in the school. Not necessarily this school, but in the future, I would love for a different Let's Play to have a bigger school. You have to have like the proper amount of desks and stuff as well. They said, do not recommend this though, it's madness. But that's like, high school is madness. And my computer could handle it. The game hopefully could. We'll see. But that's supposed to be a thing too. I just don't know if these mods actually work together, to be fair. I think you might only need the one. Because you get to literally pick the faculty. Like, we could remove him as janitor and make a new one. And it looks like... Oops. Oh yeah, he is not friends with his dad right now. Like, we technically have 2 cafeteria ladies, which I guess if you have 2 cafeteria bars, it will have 2 ladies come into the school, but when you only have 1, it only brings the 1. I believe that's what that says. And then for the teachers, I think you can only ever have 2 teachers, which sucks. So even though if you have 40 kids in the school, it's going to be 2 giant classes. But that's kind of how the school is set up, unfortunately. Maybe someday somebody will mod it where you have more teachers. Because how cool would it be to have a school of like 40 Sims and they make it so you have like 4 teachers? Because that would feel like a pretty full school. And then it was 10 Sims per class. That'd be perfect. That would be so cool. And you also get to choose the principal and the janitor with that. And then I think this just lets you add Sims. So it looks like I don't need this then. I think if I go this route, I only need this mod, which would be nice. The less mods, the better. But like I said, right now, the school is not going to be able to house 40 Sims. Because it's not set up, and I'm not going to sit here and reno this school. In the future, I would like to do a whole school and set it up knowing we could add this many Sims. But for right now, can we at least make sure that she comes to school? Oh, and then you can assign class. Oh. Okay. So you literally get to choose who comes to school. Is that why nobody's at school right now? It is. All of the staff is, but there's no students. So let's add kids then. Right now, here. You know what? We don't have to reno the school, but we could try to add as many teens as we can. There just has to be enough classrooms, or enough desks. So right now, this school could fit 18 kids. And I don't even know if we have 18 teens in the game right now. Will this only let me add, are these all teens? It looks like it, right? Can we just add every teen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and then 26 with his girlfriend and 27 with him? Should we see what happens just to test it with this? I'm doing it. So will they come today or tomorrow? Because we might have screwed it up. Or do I have to add them to their classes? This is a test. Assign class 1. Let's put his girlfriend. How do I assign him a class? Oh my gosh, Exia. Huh. Yeah, let's give him some of his friends and some of his enemies. So if we have 27, you would have a class of 14 and 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kevin's his best friend. 5, some kid he doesn't know. 6, 7, Jacob, 8, 9. Wolfgang 10. He's always class 1? Okay, good to know. So will it just default the rest of them to the other side? 11. Savannah can be in the other class. 12. 13, 14. And then the rest would be in the other? Let's try it. Okay, and then you can remove class 1. So and the rest of them must default to the other side. And faculty should be full. Like I said, I might have screwed it up and they might not come today. Because they're not here. So I'm gonna assume. Gotta go have a good rest of the stream. We are going to Italian night for dinner. Ooh, see you tomorrow for Sims 3. Yes, tomorrow is Sims 3. I'm so excited. Thanks for hanging out, Impo. Have a good dinner and I'll see you tomorrow. Class 2 is the default. Yeah, class 2 must be everyone else. So is it just him today? We'll see if they spawn in. I am assuming it must be that they come tomorrow. Oh, I need to make sure that MC, what did we set for MCC as well? Because if I don't have it set to have enough people, that's not going to work. But I think I did. That's household size. Hold on. Thank you, Eleni. I appreciate it. Kevin never gave Watson a chance to be his best friend. Well, yeah, he just kind of broke into his bathroom and was like, hello, best friends? Okay, population, no. Other settings, maximum Sims in zone. I'm at 50, so we should be fine if there's 27 and then all the staff. That should work. We don't have to restart the game. Okay. I had clicked the mailbox when I was at home, not today, but like before, and nothing popped up. So that's why I hadn't done it then. And it doesn't talk about like them coming to school if you edit it at school. Mod will increase number of students in your school as well as Sims at events like prom, graduation, career day. Make sure to have enough desks for them in your classrooms. So let me free build mode on. How do I put build mode on? I'm clearly typing it wrong. Help. Panini class size. I would like, I mean, if I do in the future, if we do the 40 Sims in school, we can do 20 and 20, and then that's about a lot of schools' class size. It would just be less classes. Testing cheats. Oh, I already have that one on. What next? They'll sit on the floor. I will make sure they have some desks. We can just squeeze them together. We could put them in groups. It'd be hysterical. And then they'll sit like they're doing group work. Which one be next? Enable free. What's the free build mode so I can open it? I want to see how it works. I assume they'll say it'll be weird because they're gonna want to look at the board, but I think it would work. BB enable free build. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I kept typing all these variations. I'm like, ah. All right. So this is the class he always goes to. I don't know. Maybe they'd have to at least be sitting apart so they don't glitch. But you could technically... Oh, the chairs are separate. Oh, well, that's good to know. So these are just little desks. Got it. So you could go like this then, right? Hold on. They could be that close and I bet it wouldn't glitch. Aw, look at them. They've got they have little things. And you could flip them this way so they're looking at the board. Here. This is gonna be hysterical. Oh my goodness. Just make sure they can get into them. That should be enough room between. Yeah, they should be okay. That one might be rough. I'll move these back here. Can we move this? Put this in like the back corner. Might have to move that in a second too. Finish all your coursework, officially on break. Nice. Welcome to school. Oh, that's awesome though. Look, they've got little things. Wow. You have U-shaped desks. Interesting. We typically have like rows, columns, or groups. And then sometimes you're in a classroom with like, or school. Obviously it's very different for everywhere, but sometimes it's like individual desks. Sometimes you have the chairs attached to the desk. Sometimes you have just a table and chairs. Sometimes you have the desks that open, typically in younger grades. Although you smash your fingers in them. Sometimes you have the ones that just have a cubby. Think about follow, welcome in. Alright, so that fits 8 Sims. We need it to fit. So I guess if you just did 2 sets of this, it would fit 16, and that would fit the Sims we have right now. With some extra spots so they could move around. I hate group projects. Hate them. So much. Because either I take over and tell people what to do and end up doing most of it, or I sit back and let them tell me what to do, which just, it never works out. Like, somebody's always slacking, you know what I mean? Oh, and I either, like, if I care about it, like, if I let myself care about the project, then I'm gonna want to take over so that I know it's done nicely. Otherwise, if I let myself not care about it, then I'm not gonna want to even do much of the work myself. So group projects just suck. Alright, we can spread these out then if this is all we need. So we'll put one way back here. And then move this one. And then this one can go more here. This is gonna be so funny. I hope it works. Groups are a way to let the slackers get a good grades. Exactly, it's so frustrating. And if you care too much and like you do have slackers in your group, then you get so frustrated. Oh man. Oh, I am a perfectionist. I'm also a procrastinator. Don't like doing group projects at school. Oh, I already read that. In my high school, we have trapezoid-shaped desks in groups. The trapezoid-shaped desks. That's funny. Hold on, do we just want to make these symmetrical? Let's send it. Move them back one more. I can move that other furniture even more. Now that we know where it is. And then move these back one. There. And then we'll do it in the other classroom so that they have a place to sit and we should be good. Why doesn't this teacher have a desk? Like, wait. Wait a moment. Where is your teacher desk? Don't do group projects with friends unless you actually have a friend who is a really hard worker and like you guys are able to split it up. Oh man. What was the cheat to decorate while playing in public places? It was bb.enable free build, right? Yeah, but make sure your testing cheats is on. Teacher doesn't need a desk, but I want her to have a desk. I think she should have a desk in the corner. If I'm gonna be in here and give them some desks, I'm gonna give the teacher a desk. And then... Sure, there you go. Why is it so long? Wait, oh, the link? I thought you meant the desk. I'm like, I think that's a normal desk. Oh my goodness. School outfitters. That's a lovely desk. That's kind of cool. Trying to think if we've ever had desks like that. I don't know if I have. We could make the whole school pink. I won't, but we could. Alright, there you go. Well, I'm gonna try to use it as decoration. It's cute. Alright, push this out one. There you go. I don't even know if they can get to it right there. There you go. Looks a little more like a classroom in here. And then this could go here. There. gives them a little more room for things. Perfect. Perfect. Now that's looking more like a classroom. For a speed build, if I was gonna add a bunch of decor, we would go ham. Now this classroom, how about we put them in rows in here and then I don't have to put them in the other. Let's see. You guys get rows. Congratulations. Can they should be able to sit in those. Here, what if we'll give you an aisle. How about that? We would need 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly. We'll try it. You want a CC smartboard? You love it, honestly. What, the classroom? That's kind of cool. Just like changing it up and like they'll all sit there. The high school pack has actually been so fun. Did a group project in college 14 years ago. You did the majority of the work. She stood you up for a project date. We almost broke up because of it. I was pretty livid. You're still friends, so we worked through it, but never again. Oh no. I had somebody ghost me on a project and then drop the class and block me on Facebook. So, yeah, ask me how I like group projects. I got an extension on that project because I had to do the entire thing myself and we literally had to write a book. It was so bad because Facebook was all like, you can't message this person anymore. And I'm like, are you serious? And she never came to class again. Were they guilty much, right? It's like, and if you're gonna drop the class or whatever, tell me. Tell me like, hey, I know we have a group project, but I'm dropping the class. I'm not gonna be able to help you. Ask the teacher something, like something. No, nothing. Just never saw or heard from them again. Yeah, so group projects, yeah, they suck. Holy, that was so bad. But I made a really cool alphabet book, okay? So, I did awesome. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They need like... It's like 13 and 14, right? So, I'll just give them another row and they can sit wherever. Scooch them all up. Oops. Are those closer than those? Oh, my bad. Let me get the next row and I'll figure out their spacing. Yeah, there are times where group projects can actually be correct, especially if like the work is split up correctly and everyone does it on time. What did I just do? Oh. Like you can have a good group project and I think that's what the teachers expect, but come on, that doesn't happen. Can we put these like half tiles up? I'm assuming they can get in with a half tile. If not, they're gonna have a rough day, but that should be good for them. Oops. Alright, so that room is in, like, you have a buddy, you know? You're in rows, and then Watson's room will be in this. Cool! I like it. I like it. Oh, can't you change, like, if they're scratched or not? Should we scratch some of them? Oops. Man, who's doing that? How dare you scratch the desks? Someone split it all up and tell me what part to do and I'll do it. Yeah, that's where it's either I take over and I'm that person who will tell people what to do because otherwise no one else will. Or they better, like, do it and tell me what to do and I'll listen, you know? But I hate it. There you go. There's some variety there. Unlurk, super clean, good. Group projects are probably why you won't finish your masters. Oh no. You're like the only one who was working at used to do only your part, should done all, but no, wait, what? Used to done like only my part, should have done all, but no way. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. People suck. You can have the weird sideways desk. And if a principal comes and sits at this, well, then I guess they're watching the class. It's for our immersion. There you go. Have your desk. Okay, in the future, I'll make a really awesome high school, but for now, this is what we're doing. Do I have enough seats in the lunchroom? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We'll just add some more chairs around. Heck, we can just fill in the tables and then they can sit wherever they want. Boom! I love it! And there's tables out there. I kind of forgot about those. But it is snowing, so. In the lockers, there's a lot of different lockers. Cool. Get to things and delete the basement? I mean, maybe. I wasn't going to go that far. So I killed the raiders and I got the bad omen thing. I was flying around. You know how Thomas has that villager farm? Well, now there's a raid there and I died there and my stuff, but I can't kill them all? Oh, no. Exia. Oh, that's funny. Good luck. Good luck. Huh? Pretty much. Alright, like I said, assume that the kids aren't going to come today unless they start spawning in. So he might have a day at school where it's only him. So let's just work on his grades. Yeah, I think I've made Watson try to eat outside. But I think he just stood there, didn't he? I think he went back in anyways. I thought it would be cute, though. I guess if you tried to get people to come out there. Watson's like, nobody's here to be my friend. Guess I'll talk to the teacher. Ooh, save. Good idea. Yeah, in the future, I want to make a legit epic high school. And I keep saying it, but because this is actually so intriguing to me. Well, the desk work. But for now... Alright, Watson, it's literally only you, so I'm going to have you have a great day. To at least get your grades up. Can you come and grab food? And then you probably won't have time, but try to go to the bathroom. It's just the staff today. Watson's like, wait, I thought today was a school day, and it's just staff day. Oh. So he's gonna get some extra credit. Are you guys gonna autonomously save that? Or autonomously save it, fix it, you know, whatever. Bring Grace here. Imagine they come to school. Watson didn't get the memo about the school day. Yeah, now he's stuck here and he can't go home because it's not safe because there's a blizzard. He's got to stay here now. Imagine. Plant a stink capsule! What if we kill someone? Oh no, poor Watson. Yikes. Because you can't load directly to the carnival area. They need a place that they can go on dates. Ooh, yeah. They need a little, like, diner food court. I know we have the boba stuff, but, like, something else. Be cool. Alright, you're taking too long, Watson. Quick, quick. I mean, it's just you, but... I don't think he did homework or anything. He's too tense. Oh, man. Teen bowling alley with fast food diner attached. Do it. And put, like, little arcade machines in there. That would be cute. You could do like a drive-in movie thing or even like a picnic movie thing because we have the new movie screen with the kids pack. That could be fun. That'd be really cute. Alright, he's gonna stink bomb this real quick. Don't mind us. No one else is here, so... Oh, you see nothing. I can't believe no one else is here. Missing out on dreams. Must pay attention. Underprepared. Awkward comment. Why, oh, why did Watson say that? You see nothing. You're late to class and it's literally only you. Ay, ay, ay. Hurry, I didn't know a stink bomb would take so long. Okay. There's a prank there, so if somebody dies tomorrow at school, we know why. Hurry, 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 hurry! Go check out the new classroom. You know what? Yeah, Watson accidentally went on a snow day, got stuck here, did some extra credit. He helped move the desks around. She's teaching no one. The desk work! Oh my, I love it. You just wait. She was watching from the corner. She's got his eyes on him. Amazing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is so cool. Watson, are you paying attention? He is, he is. Take notes. You can do it. Why is his desk dirty? It's a different swatch. Like, as if they picked at the desk and wrote on it. Take your notes, chat. Take your notes. He's like, ah, crap. I didn't get all the notes before she erased. That's the worst. So it is lunchtime, but he already ate. I'm going to have him work on homework. We're trying, the whole point of his junior and senior year is to get his grades up for college. Oh no, he's too tense again. Boy, you're going to have to do something about this tenseness. Oh, not swear. Yeah, throw a tantrum. That'll do it. When they don't cancel school for a snow day and the only one kid comes to school and everyone stays at home. Oh man, poor dude. There you go. Do you feel better? Now do your homework. Sometimes you just gotta cry about it. This school is gonna look much better in a day. And I'll make sure we see it so we can test it. It's gonna be good. Oh, good. Maybe he has detention or something, because, like, he's doing his homework with the principal. Are snow days a real thing? In the game, I want to say they are, but I don't know. Because I haven't had Sims go to school in a long time. I think there can be a snow day. She's legit watching him. Now he's sad. IRL, are they a real thing? Oh, absolutely. I live in Michigan, home of the snow days. Attention, students. Everyone's trying to chat with him. Guys, he's trying to do his homework. Leave him alone. Now, if I had a mod, I know that you can, like, take a vacation and a sick day from school and work. Maybe not then. If there was, it'd probably be with seasons. You have lots of snow, but not snow days. We get snow days. It's typically when it's like ice or so much snow so fast or like below freezing to where it's not safe. What are you doing? Oh. Him's friends with the janitor. Watson's just going through it. Oh, man. It's okay. The janitor cleaned it real nice. He's giving him words of wisdom right now. Oh. Maybe you can talk to him. Oh, you haven't actually introduced yourself. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's making friends with the janitor. Ask for help cleaning? How dare? What? Ask for help cleaning. Other Sims. Ask about other Sims. Hook up with. Talk. Oh my. Ask for extra credit. What? Wow. Obsess over favorite social media. Show off an app. Support Ty's facial hair. This is very sad. I mean, yeah, honestly, whine about unfair life. Go for it. He has the whole school to himself. Yep.
Smeeb. Kasoma. Balanila. Paringo Spa. Wadiba.
Poor buddy.
Oh.
Oh my god. Heck. If you have a deep conversation with him. Oh, hello, the teacher's here. Everyone's helping Watson because he's just going through it. Was he left behind? No, so I have a mod in my game, and it made it so you choose which kids come to school, but it defaults to nobody coming to school. So it's only him until the next day, because I set it all up, but they don't spawn in after, apparently. So the next day in the game, we should have a school full of people. But right now, it's just Watson. His chin strap beard, he didn't get a chance to shave it. Like, and so all the staff, since he's the only kid, they're all coming to him. And it's actually turning very sad. Sir, does this button work? Hold on. And it's actually turning very sad.
Just having a sad time.
Sir, does this button work? Hold on.
No.
Alright, go to class, buddy. There you go. You're gonna do good. I believe in you. School's so empty. Hello? You're locked in forever! Oh no. You got this, you got this. We haven't even checked the social bunny. Oh man.
Whoa!
Will you please pay attention? Thank you. Look, he's taking notes this time. Do you have cheer today? I think not. Nobody does stream. We should really make sure, because if he keeps this up, he will be doing good. I believe in you, buddy. You got this. You're gonna shave, you're gonna have a great night, you're gonna do your homework and your extra credit. Actually, I don't think you have extra credit, but you're gonna do great. The door bug has been here so long. Locked in there forever. That's what happened. That's why he couldn't go home. Remember being in school and you just look out the window when it's snowing? Unless you don't live in a snowy state or country, but you know. I do. You're done, you're done, you're done, right? Yes. He didn't do so great though, even with doing his homework. Watson seemed a little inattentive in class today. He should make sure his class skills are up before next week. And prom is coming, of course. Of course. Alright, let's go home. Because we need to work on his homework and stuff. He needs to get ready for stream. He should probably practice cheer. All of that. And then the next day in game, which we can see that today. Next day in game, we'll see if the students worked. Go home, go home, go home, go home. Mom, thank you for the bits. But it's spring outside when it's a nice day. You just want to go outside. I would enjoy watching snow from a window anywhere. He has to use this door? Is it because the front one was broken? Love when you're at school and it's raining and the clouds look dark, so when you get picked up it feels like it was nighttime. All the little school things. Fun stuff. I think we have a sleepy baby. Told you she was gonna take a nap. Rose! Thank you for the gift sub, Rose. I will go over here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, because, yeah, they will go to work. What is their work schedule? She does Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2 to 8. He does Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, 9 to 12. 9 a.m. to midnight. Okay. So there will be days when his parents are just gone. Oh my goodness. Literally, Meg. Kaylin, thank you for the bits. We are on a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway, VIP giveaway, garden, and points. If you finish sub and bit goal, we will do a mug giveaway. You already finished Stono goal, and you hit follow goal. Thank you for the follow. That just happened. It did. Welcome in. Let me go give out points for follow goal. There you go. Perfect. Cool. You're such a good girl. For real. Alright, so she's at work, which is perfect. I'm gonna have Watson... He needs to, like, chill. Maybe go have him practice some cheerleading. There will be days he's babysitting. I think so. And I'm gonna kind of let... He's watching romance in bed? What? Huh? Oh, he's like, never mind. I'm just gonna try to let them be kind of autonomous unless we're story moding with these guys, because it will be funny. And as long as the toddler's not dying. Because that's hysterical. I told you to cheer! You have your own computer, dude. Oh my goodness. Can you not cheer? Wait, can you get downstairs?
Super.
We never tested the stairs.
Banana.
Oh no. I don't think he can use the stairs. Let's try this item first. Ay ay ay, Sims. Rip. But I want there to be a counter there. Sims, you're so stupid sometimes. He Kate, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Got embarrassed that we all saw him watching romance movies. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. Oh man. Oh, we have a redeem gift sub. I just saw that. Anyone, eh? I'll keep my eyeball out. I've got my eyeball out. Let's see if it's just the counter. Can you go here now?
I've just got eyes for you.
You can't have any of it! Heck you, Sims! Kaylin, thank you for the bits! Oh, man. What if the counter's on that side? I assume it still won't work, right? It just doesn't want anything under. It can go in this corner then. It's so annoying. So you really just can't put anything under there. How dare. Update that caused Sims not to use stairs if there was stuff under them. That's so silly. And sad. Guess you don't need your counter. Well, he might need one. Depends on what he's making. He should be okay. Well then. I guess he could have a basement door then, but it would just close that area off a lot. That's so annoying. Can you not even have like the simplest little thing under the stairs? I assume not. Oh, we can. So little things might be okay, like flat things. What if we just shove those under there then? At the very least. That's true, there's the bathroom. It's just like when we couldn't get wither skulls, right? It's like, game, how dare you? Man, I might move this to match that. Yeah. That sounds good. I wonder if I could put these clothes under here then, since they trip up over there. Let's see if it still lets them come downstairs. That might be too much for the game. Can you go downstairs? There we go. Alright. It must just be like flat things. I wonder if it's a certain height or something. Cool. Now can you cheer? Can wall the stairs and put the fridge and micro and a counter? If you put it like in front of it?
Let's go to the zoo
Probably.
and feed the monkeys.
Maybe. I know in old decades we had a whole like kid kitchen underneath the stairs. And like a little kid cove, and it was so cute. Huh. Mom, thank you for the bits. We're on level 2, 28%, 1 minute, 24 seconds. Oh, do we need our cheer music? It'll work for the hype train too.
Yap yap. Ablorbs, Zafloob Z Florbs. Herp, Adorbs, Zafloob Z North.
That's it? He was gonna go play football with his dad. Oh man. Go. Get it. 44 seconds on the hype train. He's not feeling it. Stop playing football. Baskets. They shoot baskets. His dad just wants him to play football all the time. Come on, hype yourself up. You got this. Oh, okay. Well, get it. He's getting better.
Don Florba. Herb. A floor. Safloob C Florb. Adorb. Safloob C.
Excuse me, Emmeline. We were a little bit busy. Rip the train. You can blame Emmeline for this one. Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my goodness. 100 points going out. Give me a second. I can't believe this. Kids can't play football. Only teenagers can. Ridiculous. That turn, yeah, he like just practiced the turn and his legs were straighter there. He did way better on his fouettes this time. Oh man. All right. Presentation of Doom. Emmeline is working on a big Doomsday presentation for the annual gathering of Supreme Villains, but she's stuck on one slide of the deck. She doesn't know whether to anchor the presentation with a simple, straightforward transition or go for a big reaction with something unexpected. Oh, go big, Emmeline. Go big or go home.
Zaddle.
Is he about to do a backflip? Emmeline shows the villains a prototype of her Uber oscillation vortex. The crowd goes wild. One audience member is so impressed, he spills his experimental age reverse potion onto himself and immediately degrows into an infant. What? Performance gain medium. It sounds like our dollhouse challenge. All right, sir, get back to it. He landed. Oops. Dang, Watson. Oh, it's okay. You get back up and try again. I think his dad wants him to play football. And he's like, I'm a cheerleader, Dad. Oh, boy. What? Yeah, listen. His dad's coming! Okay. Hold on. No, you stop. This is a story moment. Go yell at him! Tell him he shouldn't play cheerleading, he should do football! Mock music taste? I mean, that would work. We'll pretend it's about cheerleading. Get up! I just want to be a cheerleader, Dad! So mean to him. Mock music taste, put down. He's like glitched right now. Hold on. Can you? No. Get back here. There you go. Hello, Ainsley. Welcome in. Strange lag when the feed backs up a second and replays from there. I'm not good at explaining this at times at night. In like the game or Twitch? Oh man. He just wants him to play football. And they left him for 2 years because they're super secret spies and villains. They just, you know. Mock his facial hair? Yeah, it's a lot. Chat mocked it too. Twitch replays things for you. Interesting. Bot doesn't want you to say butthead. There you go. Oh man, demand your independence, Watson. You're just a child, son. You know nothing. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dance battle for dominance. Oh no. He's on his phone too. It's like
Bravo.
perfect. All right, go over there. You go do what you need to. She's just up here playing on her own. Look how cute. She's like, Mom and Dad who?
Adorbs, Zafloopsy, Norb.
You got this. Here. Go for it. I'll turn up the music for you. You live your dream, Watson! Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I keep running into the wall. Are you still here? What? Oh. Oh my gosh, you would break your neck. Oh my god. Alright, sir, you better get ready for stream. Alright. You need to assign right side of bed to Theodore, sure. And then assign the left side of bed to... she's not home yet. I'll wait till she's home. Can you go upstairs and, I don't know, pretend you're working? Career, find a job? No, 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 you have a job. Go do... practice programming so you can hack and take over the world. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, Watson, you have streams soon. So that you don't have to go upstairs, go ahead and have some microwave cup noodles. Perfect, perfect. Go, go, go. Easy. He doesn't even have to go upstairs. He just lives down here. And you should probably shave before stream. It's looking a little rough. What is Watson's fear? He's got a few. Fear of unfulfilled dreams and failing classes. Because, he was, you know, wants to do well, but he did not. Emmeline just brought home so much money. Holy crap. Alright, you're gonna work from home. Emmeline do be home. I'm gonna have you actually attempt to take care of her. What is she up to? I want her to give an effort here. Go make some mac and cheese. That's effort. Watson the troll under the stairs? Yeah, sir, please, please shave your face. You start work, you're 9 to 11, right? Okay. Go shave your facial hair. And you're really tired, but we're gonna try to get your work done. Livestream unreleased game. Oh. I don't know how to do that. Advertise video game stream on... How do we do that? Crypt Creeper, friends, research business plan. Maybe when it hits 9 o'clock it will be an option. We'll see. He's gonna break another NDA! Wouldn't be the first time. Go take a little nap. Did you shave? Oh, he's shaving right now. Never mind, you probably won't have time for a nap. Perfect. Whoa! That was not what I was expecting to see when my... Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's because the basement, when you put walls up, it takes you to the next floor. Oh, no. So I guess we have to hit home and end. I was like, Alright, can you live stream the game now? I was like, leather boots, excuse me, Watson? I actually don't know how to do this. Perform live stream unreleased game on a computer. Okay. Like, where? Play game. No. No. It should be under career. Can we just click it? No. Does anyone know where that one is? That's weird. Web? Watch lifestyle. Oh, you can watch streams? Didn't know that. That's cool. I don't see that as an option. Unless any of them count. Read Sims chat. Advertise video games stream online. That like gets him follows. I wonder if any game counts. I guess go try it. Or maybe if I click on him. Here, wake up. Maybe it's somehow on him. No, that's high school. Huh. Alright, go attempt any game. We'll keep an eye on it. See ya, Arnanya. Thanks for hanging out. Go ahead. Oh, look at his ultra-wide monitor, though. That's pretty poggers. Hello, Swan. Welcome in. Does that work? No. On a computer. Where are we missing this? Game tournament. That's different. Farm with friends. This is weird. It's not under play games? No. Blick Block, Incredible Sports, My Sims Go, Sims Forever, Refuge, Sims Scuffle, and then Game Tournament. You have had issues as well? Yeah, it just doesn't pop up. Like, not that exact thing. Interesting. I guess try advertising when you're done. And read the Sims chat. I want to see that too. Huh. He gained 4 followers. Well, whatever he's doing is alright. She went to bed. Oh yeah, I was gonna assign the left side of the bed to you.
Oh.
And he's up. What's he doing? He's practicing programming still. Where's your kid? Playing blocks by herself. Well, he did stuff for her. Oh, wait, it worked. Something worked there. What? Maybe it was the advertise. That makes no sense, though. Oh, would it have been in our inventory? I know our business plan's in our inventory. That was very weird. Well, whatever we did worked. But there was no actual option that said that. Cool. How's your homework not good? Let's have him go to bed and wake up. Go use the bathroom and go to sleep. Pillow fight! How are you doing? You need attention. Sounds about right. Your mom went to bed. I kind of want to leave them autonomous but also storytell. So I guess go with what they're leading with and then continue it. If that makes sense. Okay, what is with the curseness? Why did so much change? Excuse me. Like, go put Grace to bed. Maybe he'll have a character turning point where he's nicer. But right now, I think he's too focused on his own job. Oh, man. Hi, Ladybug. How's it going? Oh, it's so cursed. What happened to toddlers, man? How dare they make toddlers curse? They're the best. Oh, look, you got a kiss, though. Smooch. And what? Alright, you need to... Your wife made macaroni. Go grab a serving. Use the bathroom. Get yourself to bed. Watson's already asleep. And like I said, we'll just get him up for homework. Because I'm trying to get him to get an A. He's getting there. And then let's play through the next school day. Because I want to see if it worked. So we'll just fast forward through him real quick. Their house is so nice. Emmeline should start thinking about further education. Oh, because I have them as young adults, don't I? That's fine. It's under Livestream The Sims Infinite. Really? So, interesting, because that's what I did have him stream, and it worked, but that's not a new game. That's so weird. Sims, please. Alright, toddler's in bed. Everyone is asleep. Is the next Sims game gonna be called The Sims Infinite? Could you imagine? Alright, let's keep an eye on him because he does still need to do homework. He can do some at school, but school's gonna be hectic now, hopefully, as long as the mod worked. School should be nice and hectic. I do have 2 mods in my game kind of doing the same thing, so I hope the one didn't break the other. So this is a test. They must have been young to have Watson as a teen, right? I mean, like, for decades, I cut off young adult at 30. But in real life, I mean, depends on how you look at it. But even if they were 30 right now, they would have had him at like 15. Which is possible, but yikes. Maybe that's why they left him. I don't know. Holy cow. Live Sims, stream Sims, apparently it will work. Yeah, it did. It worked. I just clicked that one naturally because that's what he streamed. Oh, she got up to write note. Oh yeah, our board. Can we set a curfew for 11? And you can write your note. That's fine. You were gonna write a note. I'm sorry. Write a note for Watson. Since you were writing one anyways. Read note. What's it say? Does she actually, like, say it? I haven't used this in so long. Okay. I guess, will have to do homework at school. Let's make sure he's bathed. Go take a shower. His homework thing. He doesn't have time between cheer and his family and stream and school. Oh, your back hair. Please shave your back hair. It's getting very long. Oh, he's singing. Oh no, is he sick? Oh, he's cringing from a Social Bunny post. Oh, it looks like the sickness thing. Stop playing football. Oh, are you going to take care of her? No, don't. Are you putting her toys away? She's like, hey, I took that out, Mom. How dare you? How dare you? Are you going to take care of her? Oh, see, she really likes her kids. There's tension. Alright, are you ready? Ooh, he's in his fancy cheer uniform. He's gonna go ask his mom for advice. Okay, good luck, buddy. Oh, man. What's it gonna be? No, you decide not to? Oh, we're going to school now. Alright, let's hope it worked. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume it's because I have 2 mods in. But I hope it worked. I want to see it. Baby needs some hygiene. Let's see. It's loading for a while. Maybe it's loading in all the Sims. I think it's definitely loading in the Sims. Unless it's on its way to crash, but we're gonna hope not. Oh, here they are. Hello. See, that's high school, all right. There we go. There we go. Everyone got off the bus. Welcome to school. Your girlfriend's here. You haven't seen her in days. Blow her a kiss. I should probably save right now. Just in case. There you go. Oh man, my game's already lagging. She's getting yelled at. Will you guys be nice? Romance. Mess around in the shower. Not at school. Oh, good lord. Look! Oh, they kissing? Who's being mean to her? How dare you? Suave kiss, suave kiss, suave kiss. Do it, do it, do it. Is she upset? Oh man. You didn't do the kiss part.
Roy. Yadaboo Zamoya. Jose.
Declare love publicly. This one's funny. PDA in the school parking lot? Wolfgang is so mean. So Wolfgang, would you leave her alone? Darling Welsh thinks Watson and Swell wants to become best friends. No way. We have a best friend. Alright. Wolfgang, stop being so mean to her. Imply his mother is a llama. Stop being mean. Oh my goodness. Shout at him. This is terrible. Fight. He's supposed to be getting good grades. But he's just being mean over and over. Yell at him. Go. Do it.
Obutorfu. Beno.
He's so mean. What are you gonna do about it, Watson? Oh no, he chickened out. Oh no. Imply his mother is a llama. He's too busy picking on people. Throw shade. Do it. Watson, go for it. Go. Oh man. Now he's gonna go to class. He chickened out. Wait, we get to go see how the classes work. There's actually Sims here. Oh my gosh. And this is only 20 something. I think 40 would be so laggy, but it's really cool. Let's go see the other school real quick, or the other classroom. That's so cool. There's actually people here. Okay, back to you. Bell rang. Hello? Guys, so like we have these things called chairs, but it's fine. Can they not? I mean, they can get to those. They are simply choosing not to. They're back at elementary. Guys, we have like chairs, like legit. Can you sit here, Watson? For a test? So today, class, we're going to sit on the floor instead of your chairs. They have to face the board. That's stupid. They can turn around. Have some imagination, Sims. Oh my gosh, wait. That is the dumbest thing. Yeah, because it worked really well for them. So I guess they have to sit in rows. Their classroom's looking good. Principal's like, see ya. She is checking in. You don't need chairs or desks. Yeah, you could literally make like kindergarten with high schoolers and just put a rug circle on the ground and they would sit there. That's so dumb because they can turn their heads. I mean, these guys are technically like turned. This isn't that much turned. That's so silly. So you can put them on the edges then turned in, but then the middle would have to be facing the front. The science deleting all the desks in the room. I think they'd probably just all sit. They're just chilling. Oh my gosh. Order food? Yeah, let's go get food. Let's see how chaotic the cafeteria gets. Let's see. Oh, is she not working it yet? Oops. Or is she busy? Order food. Okay. Let's order. You're a junior now. Order a junior lunch. Before I just tested those, but now like we know what he is. Oh, all the students. I love it. I love it. Imagine 40 Sims. It would look even better. Oh, did anyone open the stink bomb locker? Or... And they'll all have lockers, too. Oh, God. Who peed there? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. They're all waiting for food. Oh, this is awesome. Sims, this should be default. Look, they're all sitting together with the principal. That is so cool. Where are you going, buddy? Chat with Sydney? More like fight Sydney. He's your biggest enemy. Why are you best friends with Sydney? What? When did you and Sydney become friends? Unbelievable. How is the principal not busy, right? He saw you coming to see him sitting with another girl, so he got up. He's like, oh crap, oh crap. Oh man. That's hysterical. It's like, I want food. Poor janitor. Amazing. Imagine like somehow getting 100 Sims in here. Your game would implode. You make the staff their own lunchroom and they still eat with the kids. Yeah, so it looks like with the mods you can have 2 cafeterias if you wanted. Like you could have 2 cafeteria ladies, which I think is because they wait in line so long with this many Sims to get food. So if you have 2, then they'd be able to like all get their food before lunch is over and eat it. So in the future we'll have to like make sure we have a longer cafeteria line. Oh, that's so cool. No, we don't want to be your best friend. We have a best friend. And actually, I think the best friend thing didn't even work right now. Are we still best friends with you? We are still best friends. Okay, good. Alright, you have another hour of lunch. You should probably try to do your homework. He's humble bragging? This is looking more like school. I got a mod so we have more kids in here. Yeah. So now I can have up to 40 Sims. Although right now we have like, with the staff, we have probably 30 something. So with the staff and the students, with 40 students, we'd have like 50 Sims on the slot, and you all have seen how 50 Sims on a lot works. But you could do it. Hey, Sydney. I don't know how you guys are friends now. Maybe it's from all the cheerleading. Maybe they're past their differences now. Is this the same pea puddle or a new one? Oh, no. Ooh, what's going on in the hallway here? They are hysterical. I love that they actually all go to class, though. And the phones. The phones, I'm sure, are very realistic. Alright, everyone. Go sit on the floor. They're like, okay, I sit right here in the front. Right here on the carpet. I cannot with them. Watson, are you going to class? Alright, pick up your homework and go to class. Maybe your senior year will be better. I think as long as he gets a B this year, because it seems to be they only get a letter grade per week. So, I think as long as he gets a B, he could get an A his senior year and graduate with an A. And they're not sitting on the floor. Oh, man. So apparently you can't turn the desk in or they won't sit at them. So if you go to this one. If you sit them all forward, they will all sit. But they do not like the other. Where'd the rest of the students go? There was more kids in that class. Interesting. Yeah, so if you want your Sims to all sit on the floor, just take the desks away. If you want them to go up a grade, it has to be Friday or they have to go to school alone. Oh, like without you. I see what you're saying. That's dumb. I was hoping it would be like any day. Do they kneel if they're wearing a skirt? I think so. Yeah, look. She's wearing a skirt, so she's kneeling. Makes sense. Oh, and her too. They're just having a cuddle. The group just don't work. I think if you made them really far in the corners, they might. But no, probably not. I think it's if you did like a line on this side and a line on the other, looking at each other, I think it would work. But it would still be lines, just different. You see them all sit on the floor. He's taking an angry poop. He's like, I gotta poop. I gotta poop. Join football. Man, these kids in their puddles, I tell you. It's probably from their boots. Yeah, we did have the one, I had a 7th and 8th grade English class. For a while, we were in a U shape in that class. We could all see each other. So you could technically do that in this game then. Because if they're facing this way, they'll look, and if they're facing in but with the board in the middle, they will sit. Are you talking to Wolfgang? No wonder he's angry. Chew him out, chew him out, chew him out, chew him out. No, we don't want to be your best friend. I'm gonna teleport you here. You're supposed to be at cheer. You are missing cheer. Chew him out. Chew him out, chew him out. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Insult his face!
Jorby Pumbaa. Wanoob.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. He's just being mean to people all on his lonesome.
Obu Torfu. Bino.
Who are you even yelling at anymore? Are you making the bad kid cry?
Gribo Fabane. Fabane. Ponka. Flows it. Unga. Dow.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hairy implications?
Cardul Sabi?
Oh no.
Khushibi. Oh.
Oh boy. Alright, you missed cheer, dude. Like legit, go to cheer. You missed like the whole thing, but try anyways. They're stomping! Quickly, quickly, quickly! Hi, Watson. Yeah, legit. He's so angry now. It's like his parents are back. I don't have all the freedom I had before. There's a toddler in the house and she cries all the time. Poor dude. Punch him? I'm building it up. He's gonna have to actually fight that kid. Did it still glitch you out? It still glitches him out. Even if people are at home. Oh, that's so stupid. His poor cheerleading skill. He's still level 1 because it kept glitching. What are you up to? Watch action. Your mom's at work. He's got a really nice, cute little brother. He's part of the Garden Gnomes. Really sweet kid. And then he's evil. Oh my gosh. Grace, what's wrong? Left behind from a parent not being around. No, don't leave me. Come back. Oh, too real. Too real. Do you realize what Watson has gone through? Oh no. Look at her little outfit. I don't think she's been changed out of her pajamas in quite a while. He's in his pajamas too, though, so... Okay. Alright. Let me save here. I gave you some bonus content so that we could see if the school worked. Perfect. Alrighty. We will save here. Now, we won't be seeing Watson tomorrow, because tomorrow is Sims 3. But we will be seeing Watson then on Monday. And it's just getting spicy. Spicy. The little brother grows up half bald every time. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sims. Too funny. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be Sims 3 because you guys unlocked it yesterday. And I have all the packs and stuff. It'll kind of be, we'll make up what we want to do as we go. So, it'll be good. It'll be very nostalgic and a lot of oohing and awing, I'm sure. But also, we might I'm going to want to make like a little test family even so we can go into the game and look at some things. It'll be fun. I'm excited for it. Tomorrow's a meteor shower, but also a supermoon. IRL? Oh, man. Thanks, Rose. I think it turned out real cute. I really like the inside. The outside, I just kind of left with what was there. So, it really felt like a reno. Changed some walls and stuff, but you know what I mean. Good night for me and see you in Sims 3. Aw. Can I look in Discord? Yeah. Let me go take a peek. Let's see. Did you post them in... Oh, I see. Here, I will screen share so you guys can see these better real quick. Alright. So, from the new drop in the game, which I still need to download. Today for me, tomorrow for most. There are, let's see. They added more swatches to this shirt. And these are all base game updates, I believe. Following base game classic tops. These have more swatches. So they're just really trying to buff up base game for sure. This has more swatches. It's kind of like the books I found where I'm like, these have more swatches. Base game classic pants have more swatches. Nice. That definitely helps people who are like, especially if you're getting into The Sims and you can't get all the packs and you start with base game, to have some nice things, some new tops, completely new tops. What's up, Exia? And these are all base game updates, so if you haven't, you can get these updates. New pants. 2 new pants, 1 short and the other jeans. There you go. Yeah, lots of male clothes for sure. What's this? New unisex jumper with the high school logo. Cool. And 2 new face paints and high school coloring. That's what someone was saying that Watson could use for his cheer outfit. What's up, Exia? And then the 2 new hairstyles, which we saw as well. There you go. There's your little preview. Kind of better than the article we saw yesterday since it's actually like in the game. You and Sasuke were exploring. Oh, you guys can look at Minnie here. You're welcome. Thank you. Exploring a lush cave, we found a panda area and we found a normal spider spawner. It's going to be an XP farm. A normal one. I feel like we only find cave spider spawners. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, let me get out raid messages. Raid sub. Raid follower. Here you go. And then Discord. So yeah, tomorrow will be Sims 3. So we'll still be playing Sims. But if you notice the number is different, that's why. Because we're going to check out Sims 3 and just enjoy that and hang out. And then for now, we'll go raid. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright. Let's see. Have socials. Let's go give Eleni a celebratory raid. Since we helped her hit affiliate today. I don't think she's filled it out yet. I don't see it popped up yet. But she's playing. It looks like she's doing some like words on stream right now. So we will go. Yeah. We'll go hang out. We'll go show some love there. Words on stream. That was crazy. If she goes into the words on stream category, people will come in and help. Because when we were actually in the category, like random like words on stream pros came in and we're typing all the words. Amazing. All right. Let me spell this correctly. That looks correct. Photo is right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out and for all the support. We actually got a lot of new friends following today, so thank you. And you hit donor goal, and you hit half of sub goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the bits, of course, too. But I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow for Sims 3. Monday for Sims 4. We'll be back with Watson. And like I said, stay tuned because after our Watson little Let's Play, I have a very, very good idea. So, get excited. Get excited. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go raid. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Say see you, Mini Muffin. I have to go through all of my custom